War is peace. Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. I am here today to tell you the truth about your lives. You all know that your lives are nothing but meaningless, boring, disgusting heaps of existence. Because you go around every day of your life trying to be better than your peers, your enemies, your teachers, your parents, co-workers, students, all alike. You think you are better than them, they think they are better than you, and you compete in a society that tries to force everyone to think that they are better than each other and induce horrendous competition in which few flourish and the many suffer. I am here to tell you that it doesn't have to be this way. There is another option. Today, I stand here with a clear mind, knowing that tomorrow will be just as good as yesterday and just as good as today, because I have seen the light. As the stars come down, they shine there, as the starlight shines down and glimmers down upon us. We feel rejuvenated, and we realize that those stars are looking down at us, laughing at us. And in the glimmering starlight, equality is born. We learn that together we can create a society where no one is judged, where no one is better than anyone else. A society where we are all equal. We are not fascism. We are not communism. We are not capitalism. We are true equality. We are equalism. And the equalist ideals will live on forever. I speak here today representing our founder, Starlight Glimmer, who can't be here to speak to you. But I recommend that you think about this. It's always your choice, but true equality only exists when you let go of your old life, you let go of your selfish beliefs, and you join us. Equality will set you free. Hey guys, Flaming Shark back with another video. Oh yeah, season 5, baby, let's go, 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 go. With season 5 time MLP season. Let's go, right? That's my reaction. I've not seen the episodes yet, and I will actually be watching them a little bit later. I'm really hoping that I can get a decent quality one that'll load up and not, lag, anything like that. That's why I'm staying away from Dailymotion and staying away from the really poor quality ones that are just popping up right now as I speak. And I'm looking and looking, and I will, once I find the very first one that looks decent and won't lag, I'm on it and I'll watch it, and I'm hype. And I don't know what the episodes are called. I don't know. Originally, I thought they were Cutie Mark Magic. That's what I thought from a way back, because I feel like I thought I saw something that said that. But now, it might be like Cutie Markless. It might be Cutie Mark Map. I don't know what it is. It's something having to do with Cutie Marks, but I don't know what the title's called. But obviously, it'll be in the above. And I won't and you guys probably won't be seeing my reaction for a few days because I'm still on a copyright strike, and I'm going to save this until I get off it. So, you know how it goes. I hope you guys enjoy this, and I probably added an epic intro, either of something stupid about me, to the beginning of this video. So hopefully that was entertaining. But I'll be signing off for now, and once I do, I'll be back with the episode. I'll just get right into it. But I will, last but not least, say my prediction. I don't know the title, but I have seen the animatic. I stayed away from all other spoilers. My prediction, and I actually have a little bit of an in-depth prediction, is that there's going to be an entity, whether it be a pony or a demon or some form of creature, with the power to take away cutie marks, like if a pony is like willing to give them up. And there's all these people, kind of almost like maybe a cult perhaps, where they believe wholeheartedly that this world, like Pegasi and unicorns and earth ponies, they don't like the different races are all treated differently. They don't like that, and they want to stand up for it, and they don't like the fact that your cutie mark determines basically everything about you, and there's not a lot of freedom of choice. So they want to all be equal, because I know about the equal sign thing. I've seen, that's in the animatic. If you haven't seen the animatic, well, the animatic is what I know, and I think the animatic is basically going to be the beginning of this episode. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do with it, but I'm thinking there's an entity where, you know, and that entity probably believes in it too, hopefully, and isn't just using them. But it seems very interesting, and maybe there might be some brainwashing involved, something along those lines, but definitely I think they're willingly giving themselves up to this pony or creature to, like, be equal and have their equal opportunity type thing. And it's a really cool concept for a villain, if I'm right, and they've never done anything remotely like that. So if that's where they're going, hats off to MLP. Hopefully they pull it off. You're about to find out how I feel about it over the next 40-something minutes, because my reaction to My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episodes 1 and 2, is coming up next.
And if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for ya!
It's time. I am off the charts. Hype is crazy. I guess it is called the Cutie Map, even though I've also seen things saying it's Cutie Markless. I don't know. I don't care. I will figure out the official name soon enough. Let's fucking get this headphone. No. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something. The headphone is jammed into my ear. Let's go. 5 count is coming out for this momentous occasion. How could the 5 count not come out for Season 5? Let's get My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episodes 1 and Episode 2. The Cutie Map started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking do this shit. Play. And you'll notice a little watermark from My Little Brony DE, because they had a decent quality one on YouTube before anyone else. So props to them for having the video. Little shout out there. I'm sure you don't watch me. You have 50-something thousand subscribers.
Let's go through this one more time. We've been over it like
this is the part I've seen from the animatic.
Found all 6 keys.
And I have this blasting in my ears.
End of story. Yes, but why?
I don't know, Sugar Cube. Maybe it's just your new house. And
So I've
there ain't
seen
nothing
this
more to
part,
it
so
than
nothing really to react to.
Speaking strictly on
You
the
guys go and
standards,
watch my reaction to
there
that.
doesn't need to be more to it. It's all simply divine. I agree with Twilight.
And Rarity.
And Applejack, and Rainbow Dash, and Pinkie Pie.
Oh, and Spike too.
probably Spike.
Yeah. Probably
As
Spike. That's what it
princess,
was.
I've been chosen to spread the magic of friendship across Equestria. So why would the Tree of Harmony want us to sit in a castle in Ponyville?
Because
It
it's your
doesn't make
base
any
of
sense.
operations, Twilight. Oh, here we go. Here comes the round table. Oh yeah, baby.
Is that new? I like it.
Great. Oh, intro. Oh, we skipped it. I'll watch the intro afterwards, and if there's anything good in it, I'll keep it, but if it's really barely changed, I won't. And that was funny the second time, almost as much as the first time, but not as much. Okay, so their cutie marks are going crazy. They're swirling around Twilights. Rainbow Falls. Somewhere.
But if this is Ponyville,
The cutie
why
mark
are
part
cutie
was,
marks over
whoa! Story
I don't know.
by Megan,
It seems
but
like
it
the
was
map
written
wants us to
by
find out.
M.A.
The tree,
Larson,
the chest,
and
this castle,
I didn't catch
and now
the
map.
girl, the other
How
one's
can we
name,
not follow
but I
it?
saw M.A. Larson.
No what? There's a ton of room for dangerous adventure along that
He's
way.
back.
Ah, shoot. I
Back.
reckon
Guess
you're
who's
right.
back?
Well, I was
Back
planning on
again.
organizing my baking sheet.
Guess who's back? M.A.'s back.
Very well.
Are they all becoming alicorns?
Maybe I'll just stay here with Spike.
Awesome. Me and Big Mac have a huge weekend ahead of us talking hoofball and
They actually kept this part in.
On second thought, maybe I'd better go with them.
Here we go.
In case they need me. Looks like it's time for a road trip.
All right, let's go. I'm hyped.
Suit yourself. But he's got a hot fetlock rookie card I plan to sweet talk right into these hot little claws.
Okay. All right. That's a cool animation. Train's going to distant Equestria. Hashtag adventure story arc. Let's go. It's funny because I don't even... Oh, the train just ends. What? The train just ends right there. And it goes backwards. That's awesome. This music. Wow. This is getting dramatic. This is like freaking, what's it called? An Amish community in the middle of
That's
nowhere.
the place on the map.
Right, let's get down there and find the spa.
Wait, we don't know why the map sent us here. We shouldn't just walk right in.
It could be dangerous. There you go. Thank you, Twilight.
Stay behind me, every pony.
I'm on it. There. There's my sync point. Because I knew that code. Oh, this music, though. Dun, 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 dun. I already knew that part from the animatic as well, so. Awesome. You guys, this is awesome already, and I've already seen most of this.
This is where the map sent us. It looks like the most
But we're
boring
about-
place in Equestria.
That's just an ordinary village full of ordinary pony folk.
But they're all got equal side for cutie marks.
Flourishes. Or any architectural flourishes.
Of course,
I think
Rarity.
it's lovely. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Of course you
I know
don't, Pinky.
smiles, and those smiles, they're just not right.
You are sad or blue, 'cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinky's here to do. 'Cause I love to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does. 'Cause all I really need is smile, smile, smile. Happy friends, happy friends, happy friends, happy friends.
She's right, though. Those are creepy.
Look at the cutie marks.
Equal sign. Or, I don't know.
That's weird.
There you go, Rainbow. All right, commercial, and we're back.
An entire village with the same cutie mark? How can that be? I bet there's some sort of horrific monster behind it. What makes you say that? 'Cause fighting a horrific monster would be super awesome.
I reckon we ought to just head into town
Okay,
and talk to some locals.
sure, why not?
Find out what's going on.
Great idea, AJ. Let's go.
Yeah, always listen to AJ,
Those
right?
smiles are bad news.
Yeah, Pinky knows it. Go Pinky.
Welcome.
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 This is creepy.
Welcome.
Oh, God.
Welcome.
Welcome. This
is so disturbing.
What
What is wrong with you, Fluttershy?
Welcome. Thanks a lot, Map.
Welcome! Pardon my forwardness, but are you an alicorn?
That there's the Princess of Friendship.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for friendship. What brings
This
you
is
to town?
creepy. I think I was right about the
entirely
alicorn
sure.
thing.
I see. Well, all are welcome here in our little village. My name is Double Diamond.
Double
and this
Diamond.
is Party Favor.
Party
Howdy,
favor.
Double Diamond. I'm Applejack, and this here's Pinkie Pie, Fluttershy, Rarity, Rainbow Dash, and Twilight Sparkle.
She's got.
And you all have your own unique cutie marks.
If you don't mind, has there been any sort of trouble here lately?
Trouble? Why, I don't think we've ever had trouble
This
in
is
our
so
little village.
creepy. I love
It's
this.
true. You'll see.
And this is all new to
Perhaps
me,
you
so
dare
I'm
to
like,
speak to our founder, Starlight Glimmer.
Starlight
I
Glimmer.
wish every pony in Equestria was as
Villain,
friendly as
villain,
these
I'm
ponies
calling it
are.
right now.
I've got my
That
eye on
name.
them. Something
Very almost
wrong.
Star Swirl-esque.
Whatever the name of this
I'm
village is,
calling
I'm
it. She's a magician.
Starlight, we have some new visitors.
Sounds like a combination of Sunset and Twilight, her name. Starlight Glimmer. Normal house.
Be ready to fight. We don't know what's gonna come through that door.
Welcome! I'm so pleased to have you here.
She's a unicorn. I swear.
This is Applejack, Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rarity, Rainbow Dash, and Twilight Sparkle.
That smile.
Forgive my bluntness, but I'm assuming it's Princess Twilight Sparkle? We don't get many alicorns around here.
There's not many.
Yes, but Twilight is fine.
This is creepy.
How did you hear
Okay,
of
she
our
has the
little
equal sign
village?
too.
It's kind of a long story.
That's
Let's just say
interesting.
we found it on a map.
That's-
Technically, it's a tree chest.
Maybe she's not the villain. Red herring? Oh,
Well,
Pinky.
however you found us, we're happy to have you. We're happy to have any pony who wants to experience true friendship for the first time. Say what? Oh, indeed. That's what's so unique about our village, you see. Around here, we don't flaunt our special talents because we don't have any special talents to flaunt.
Is that why you all have those cutie marks?
Perhaps it would be easier to understand if I gave you a tour of the village.
All right.
Heads high, ponies, marching proud. All together now, every one of you.
This is like happy. She's like the happiness dictator, the dictator of friendship.
Life is so grand in our town. We're
Song
always
time.
filled with cheer. We never have to look around to know that we're all here. In our town, we don't have to wait.
She's such a cult leader, I swear to God.
Let's see those big happy smiles. Life is a smile in our town. Our cutie marks the same because we do not separate.
This is so creepy. The brainwashing cult leading is real. And Rainbow's like, no.
Life is a joy in our town. We're all equal here. No one is superior, and no one shakes in fear.
Oh, nice. Then why is Starlight the leader if no one's superior? Like, for real. I swear, by the end of the episode, I'm gonna be more afraid of Starlight than Hitler and Stalin combined, right?
Argue. Do you ever wonder why, when you think your talent's special, you don't see eye to eye?
Oh.
There's just too many differences that lead to
Yeah, the one singer. Yeah, yeah.
But when you learn to act as one, it's like a holiday. In our town, we don't
Oh, Fluttershy loves it. That face. No. I wonder if Fluttershy is gonna get brainwashed. That'd be bad. Wow. That was a song.
You're kidding, right? Give up our cutie marks? No way! Rainbow Dash, don't be so rude. I don't think we should judge them. They all seem perfectly happy with their choice. Don't
Exactly.
believe their smiles, Fluttershy.
I'm sorry, I guess we're just a little confused by all of this.
We have no judgments here in our village. Each of us was confused once as well, blinded by the false promise of our cutie marks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is she for real?
Stop
When we
it,
were sent
Rainbow,
to this
really.
village, we assumed it was to help in some way. But, well, it doesn't seem like you need any help.
Have you considered perhaps that you might have been sent here so we could help you? After all, no pony has ever come to our village and wanted to leave. Why should you be any different? But that is entirely your choice. Please, enjoy our little corner of Equestria.
Oh, she's good.
We're all quite fond of it.
She is.
No doubt you will be as well. Double Diamond, please help our guests with whatever they might need.
Oh,
Of course.
she is so good.
Well, this will certainly provide a boost to our little community. When the rest of Equestria sees that a princess gave up her cutie mark to join us, they'll finally understand what we're trying to accomplish.
There it is. There it is.
Welcome.
She's good, though.
Welcome.
She's up there on the villain radar so far.
A cutie
She
mark
could
is a
really
representation
challenge
of
the
a
big
pony's unique
dogs right
talents and
now.
skills. How is it possible to...
What in the name of Equestria is that?
Welcome! Care to sample some local fashion? We've got cloaks this month.
Cloaks.
Perhaps another time, good sir. Thank you.
So it is like a cult following. If they get the princess, they can. Everybody will follow them. I get it.
Girls, they may do things a bit differently than we're used to, but that's no reason to be rude. No, the reason
Fluttershy's
to be
right,
rude
though.
is that they all keep staring at us.
That is also true.
Need something?
No.
This is just like
We're
a
good.
cult where they be so
Fluttershy's
nice
right.
to you until you
If we're
join
to get to the
them.
bottom of why the map sent us here, we'll need the help of these ponies.
I think we
Reminds
ran
me
off
of an
to the end
episode of,
Equestria before we even knew what that map was.
Stalked
If we were at the end of
or
Equestria,
Stalker.
We'd be sitting on a big A. Get it?
Wow,
Please,
Pinky.
Miss Pie. This is
Miss
hardly the time
Pie.
for jokes. We've come all this way, and for what?
Maybe you're right.
Oh, is she
But
up?
we're
Is
here
her
now,
last name
and it sure
Pie?
feels like something's wrong.
That and 2 bits will get you a cup of cider.
Is
Nice.
this a bad time? We shouldn't be bickering like this in front of our new friends. Really, Applejack, you're almost as bad as Rainbow Dash. Don't drag me into this.
Go Fluttershy.
Is your friendship ending? Are you crazy? We'd never let a disagreement get in the way of food. Okay, well, my name is Sugar Belle.
Sugar
What
Belle.
can I bring you? We have muffins.
Then I guess we'll take 6 muffins.
Make that 12.
Nice.
God, I'm hungry.
Yeah, not 2 for each. It's
Come on,
just
girls.
7 for
We've gotta
Pinky.
stick together. It doesn't matter what happened before. We're here now.
I guess you're right. And the sooner we figure out why, the sooner we can go home.
Forgive me for overhearing, but just a moment ago you were disagreeing, and now it sounds like you're agreeing.
Uh-huh.
Well, you had such differing opinions and cutie marks. We have differing opinions all the time, darling. But you look like you're friends.
We are friends. A simple disagreement wouldn't change that.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a hard time understanding. Different talents lead to different opinions, which lead to bitterness and misery.
Yeah, there's the brainwashing. Yeah, did you see how her face
Bitter
changed?
Good! It's all right. I know I'm not a very good baker. At least, I'm not any better than any pony else in the village. Well, I hope you enjoy our little village. Come
Yeah.
inside before
She
you
doesn't
go.
seem that
Meet
happy.
me downstairs.
Oh!
Okay, that was weird too.
Yeah.
Let's all sit here and eat these muffins and act normal. I think we're being
MLP has never did an episode like this. This is awesome.
You think?
This concept's
No, not like that.
brilliant.
I mean, some pony here doesn't want us talking to Sugar Belle.
I got an idea. But you gotta eat all them muffins, Pinky.
Why me?
You got a stronger stomach than any of us.
Yeah,
And that
that's
billion
true.
there might be our best chance at finding out what in the hey is
Oh,
going
they eat
on
more
around here.
muffins and they go in and ask for more muffins. Oh my god, Pinky's like, no! Darth Vader style.
I can't believe you ate all our muffins, Pinkie Pie. We best go inside and get some more.
Nice work, Pinky.
Nice.
I've accidentally eaten cardboard tastier than that.
I'm sure.
Hello? Sugar Belle? Thank you for coming.
Why did you want us to come down here?
So no pony could see what's about to happen.
Oh! Whoa! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you really the princess of friendship?
Do you know Princess Celestia? I love your cutie mark. How can you be friends with different cutie marks? Don't you end up hating each other? Oh, look at this one.
Yeah, they're,
This one's
yeah,
great,
yeah,
too.
okay, okay.
I'd love to have my special talent back, even just for a day. Make something besides those disgusting muffins. So what's stopping you? Go get your cutie marks back.
Daydreaming is one thing, but you mean actually having it put back on? That seems extreme.
I'm not sure Starlight would like that. She wants us all to be happy in our sameness.
How do you take some pony's cutie mark anyway?
The cutie unmarking is a beautiful experience. Starlight uses the Staff of Sameness to magically take them
The
away
Staff
and
of
replace them
Sameness?
with these.
Who the hell came up with that
But
name?
no pony should keep you from your cutie mark. It represents such an essential part of who you are.
Oh, we're not kept from them. They're in the vault, up in the caves. We can visit them anytime we like to remind us of the heartache of a life with special talents.
Can we visit this cave?
Yeah, Starlight's is like,
I'm
sure.
delighted you're interested in our Cutie Mark Vault. We hope someday every pony in Equestria will make a pilgrimage here to our little village to have theirs removed too. And our message of
This
perfect
must be the reason we're here.
Pilgrimage?
No, helping those ponies get their cutie marks back.
Oh, are you sure, Twilight? Maybe they missed them a little, but even they didn't see
We're
more
getting
than
near the end of the
happy.
first episode.
Then
I
why
feel
did they
like
wanna meet us in
this is going to be a
secret? And why did they ask
huge...
us not to tell Starlight who told
This is
us
going
about the
to
vault?
pick up real fast.
Something's not right.
just
Of course,
through
something's not
here.
right. This is such a trap, too.
Behold!
Whoa!
Cutie
That's
Mark Vault.
epic! Oh, chills!
I've
This
never
music.
seen anything like it.
Right?
And here is the Staff of Sameness.
This reminds me of
It was
fucking
one of the great
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Major Meadowbrook's
5Ds.
9
The
enchanted
Minus
items.
Staffs.
We are incredibly fortunate to have it here. This is
The
the
9
tool
enchanted
that allows
items.
us to free ourselves from our marks.
Talk about future storylines,
I'm
anyone?
curious.
It's like the Infinity
How
Stones.
did the subject of the vault come up?
Oh, some ponies were telling us how much they missed their cutie marks and Pinky.
Were they? Well, it seems you inspire all sorts of free thinking, don't you?
Uh-oh.
But we certainly didn't intend to cause any disruptions to your charming little...
Good. Let's just make sure of that, shall we?
Oh, no. Oh, here it comes.
It's a trap!
It's a drop. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. No way. No fucking way. Oh, shit. That did not just happen. Oh. Yeah, the other 5 are screwed if Twilight got hit. That just fucking
I
happened.
don't blame you for what you tried to do here today. You've spent your whole lives thinking those marks are a good thing.
Give them back!
Well,
Hi, Timmy.
now you can spend the rest of your lives here with us. And teach you just how much better life can be without your cutie marks.
That was a better to be continued than the season 4 finale.
There's peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark.
They're really brainwashing them!
It's your special talent.
Whoa! Scott, son of Born. I think he was the one.
By never being the best.
We've gotta find a way out of here. I can't take much more
What
of
the
that
fuck
voice.
is going on anymore?
This is horrible.
There, Rarity.
Oh my
It's
god.
not so bad.
Yes, it is.
This is the premiere?
I have no idea if they're tacky or not.
Well, I think they're nice.
Whoa.
So do I.
Holy shit! It's working.
Oh, thank goodness. Can you help us, little birdie? Go on now. Fly away and get us help.
Oh fuck.
Oh, even tweets don't make sense anymore.
Holy shit. They're getting more. Your bucking's losing
This
power.
door shut tighter than a summer of piglets.
She's not even being.
Shoot.
She can't even think of
I
a
can't
southern
even make
catchphrase.
countryisms no
Yeah,
more.
I
countryisms.
don't know. Maybe it'll be super fun to be all the same. Sort of. More pleasant than
This
fun, I
is
guess.
crazy.
Something odd
This
about
is a
that
new
staff.
twist on the
I
Discord
haven't studied
thing.
Eastern Unicorns as much as I should have, but I'm pretty sure Meadowbrook only had 8 magical items, not 9. And I don't remember any of them being a staff.
Well, it looks like you'll have plenty of
Metal-
time to try to think about it.
Quality is your special talent. Difference is frustration. To excel,
Jesus Christ.
be your best.
What the fuck is going on?
Conformity will
They're gonna break.
accept your limitations.
Even Twilight is breaking.
You're no better than your friends.
Got it. I know how we can get out.
Forget it, Twilight.
Pretend you've completely
this door
conformed.
Is not opening. And I'm afraid the windows are much
Pretend
too
you've
small for
conformed
escape.
to their.
But there is a third way.
Of course! Eventually the wind and weather will wear down the walls until they start to
Erosion,
crumble. So all we
really?
have to do is wait for a big enough hole to form.
Well, that's
and
really
just let
pinky,
them.
so maybe they're not losing themselves as much.
I guess.
Oh, there it is.
We don't actually have to escape. They'll just let us out when they think we've accepted their philosophy.
But they're never gonna believe we switched over in just one night.
There's one of us they might believe.
Me?
Because she's
Been saying how great this place is since we got here.
brilliant.
That's because
I love
everybody is
this.
so nice and their village is so pretty and oh, you're right. They probably would believe me. I
Aww.
hate to lie to them. They've been so welcoming and friendly. Aside from locking us in.
I
here and
swear
trying to
she's gonna
brainwash us
really
into
turn. If
abandoning
Fluttershy
everything
actually turns,
Okay, I'll do it.
that would be insanity. That would show. That would.
But
That would really
what
show
do I
how
do
awesome
once I'm
Starlight
out?
can be.
You've got to find a way to get our cutie marks back.
Is this Fluttershy's redemption?
Oh, good morning. I trust you had a pleasant night. This way, please. There are some friends who would like to see you. Gather round, friends, gather round. We've come to ask if any of you are ready to join us. There are so many friends to be made once you realize you don't need your cutie marks or the talents that come with them.
We have a welcome ceremony for new friends. The whole village joins together to build you your
This is
own
crazy.
cottage.
Interested. You may have them now, but we're going to get our cutie marks back.
Y'all don't understand, do ya? You can't force no pony to be friends. It don't work like that.
Please join us.
Please join us.
It's all right, every pony. This is a perfectly normal part of the equalization process for those who haven't quite seen the light yet. We'll try again tomorrow.
Oh, this is awesome.
Once you've had a bit more time to consider our philosophy.
I'd like to join. Fluttershy?
How could you?
Ah, nice.
Giving up my cutie mark means I get to stay in this lovely village with these lovely ponies. Then I'll do it.
Oh, okay, that was good acting. Twilight sold it, but
We have a new friend,
I
Emmy
don't
Pony.
buy Starlight doesn't buy it. Starlight is gonna see right through that.
There's one more order of business. It seems some in our midst might be dissatisfied with the village life. Unfortunately, it's all too true, my friends. Will you
She's gonna
kindly
ma-
tell us the names of those friends who
You're
so
a-
desperately miss their cutie marks that they would sneak around
I don't want to
in
call
the
best
shadows,
villain,
talking to strangers?
but the way she's being so this
Just
is
so we can be sure
crazy.
your intentions are indeed pure.
This is perfect. What's Fluttershy gonna do? I don't know.
I don't know who they were. I'm sorry. I don't know your names and faces yet.
Nonsense! Obviously, these ponies must have asked you directly. Kindly point them out.
I don't. Is she gonna do it? I think Fluttershy's gonna do it.
It was me. It was only me. I only wanted it back for a little while.
And you're quite certain
Oh
it was
my
only
God.
you?
I just wanted to remember what it was like.
And no thought to the pain you'd cause your friends. Such selfishness.
I'm sorry, every pony. I never wanted to leave the village. I love all of...
Yeah, more brainwashing. That was nice. Good.
What was I thinking? I can't believe I even considered asking for my cutie mark back.
Don't worry. Fluttershy will have us out of here in no time.
Didn't you see what just happened out there? Your friend has accepted our way. You will all accept our way. It's only a matter of time.
This guy's a barrel of laughs.
Laughs don't come in barrels. They come from inside you as your body's response to delight.
Whoa!
So what are we gonna do while Fluttershy's out there?
That was
looking for our
creepy.
cutie
She was normal.
marks?
We have to stay as positive as we can. If Party Favor sees how much we really do like each other, even though we're all different, maybe we can use him to spread our message to the rest of the village.
His name was Party Favors.
To excel is to fail.
Let's just hope they don't convert any of us first.
This is such a unique episode.
Welcome.
Gosh, you really are the nicest ponies
I-
I've ever met.
Come, all new friends stay with me until their cottage is completed. Let's get you settled, and then you can enjoy all that our
I
little
swear to
village
God,
has
she's
to offer.
really gonna turn. If Fluttershy turns, either that or she's gonna sell it like the Queen, where like she was faking it and then she really turns, but even that was an act. It's either that or Fluttershy's really gonna turn. Either way, this is Fluttershy's redemption. She's needed this episode so badly.
Get the cutie marks back. That's
This is
all
literally
you've gotta do,
Fluttershy's
Fluttershy.
episode.
Just sneak through the dark to that spooky old cave with the scary magical staff and get the cutie marks back. Okay.
Starlight's
you're
gonna be
doing
in the
great.
cave.
The cave's gotta be close now.
Excellent work, Double Diamond.
Of course. But I don't understand why you wanted me to bring them here. Fluttershy is one of us now. Surely she can be trusted.
This one belongs to a princess. It could be very important to our cause.
But if Twilight Sparkle becomes our friend, then what do we care about this old cutie mark?
I just want to keep them close until everything is settled. You may go, Double Diamond.
Well, she is just too freaking smart.
Oh dear. How am I ever gonna get the cutie marks back now?
This is the best villain.
Ow!
She's so smart. Oh.
Starlight, you clumsy fool!
Oh, is she taking a shower? Oh. Why is this? I knew it! I fucking knew it! That's all you need to do is show. I knew she was way too good with magic. I knew it. I was thinking it in my head. I said there's no way. That's why I was so shocked when she didn't have a cutie mark either. Uh-oh.
So, do any of you have anything you'd like to say? Oh, a pity. Well, let's try this again tomorrow, shall we? No new friends today, I'm afraid.
Wait! I'd like to lock them in.
Marvelous, Fluttershy. That's the spirit.
Go Fluttershy! I can't believe I'm
Will you
saying
join us,
this.
please?
I'm sorry, Starlight. I'm sorry, every pony. I've seen the error of my ways. I never want to look at my cutie mark again.
It seems there's cause for celebration after all.
They tried to break me. They wouldn't stop talking about how different they are, and that somehow makes their friendship stronger.
Such backwards thinking.
But I didn't listen. I knew what they were up to.
Of course
and
he
I
did
didn't
listen. So now they got two agents on the
Favor,
inside.
We
Party
welcome
Favor
you back
and
with
Fluttershy.
open hooves.
Starlight? I think we might have one more friend joining us today.
Is this true?
I think so, but I just want to be sure. If I agree to leave my cutie mark in the vault, I'll really be happier?
Just look around. Equality has given us more happiness
They're
than
going too
you've
far.
ever
They're going
known.
way too far
And you
with
wouldn't
this.
let me just live here in the village with my old cutie mark?
Out of the question. A pony with a different cutie mark in our midst would destroy our entire philosophy. We are all equal here.
How do you explain this?
Ah!
I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Get away!
Yes!
What are you looking at? They're the problem, not me.
Uh-oh. Somebody found you out.
Could you? You said cutie marks were evil. You said special talents led to pain and heartache.
They do, don't you see? Look at them.
Then why? Why did you take ours and not give up your own?
I had to, you fools. How could I collect your cutie marks without my magic? But the staff has all the magic we need. The staff is a piece of wood I found in the desert. It's my magic that makes all this possible. You'd all still be
So
living
she's
your
a legit
miserable lives
magician
with
like
them
I
and
said.
everybody else, if it weren't for my magical abilities. I brought you friendship. I brought you equality. I created harmony.
Holy shit!
So what? Everything
Fucking
else I said
Christ.
is true. The only way to be happy is if we're all equal.
Except for you.
Oh god.
Every pony has unique talents and gifts. And when we share them with each other, that's how we—
Quiet!
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't have that cutie mark, Starlight. Either we're all equal, or none of us are.
Oh, nice.
Come on! Let's get our cutie marks back!
She should do it. If she does it for real, that would change everything.
Let's go get our—
Could you imagine if Starlight actually took her cutie mark away?
They're in there. With her.
Stand back, every pony!
For a second, I was gonna say Star Swirl, but that would have been insane. Too insane. And the cutie marks are free. So all of them are gonna team up with the main six, beat the crap out of Starlight, and get everyone's cutie marks back. I'm calling it right now.
Even without my cutie mark, I can tell this is beautiful.
Aw, that's awesome.
They think they can come to my village and disrupt my life? Let's see how they like spending the rest of their lives without their precious cutie marks.
Trapdoor, of course. Nice. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna kick your ass,
They
Starlight.
were right over there.
This is such a trap. It's ridiculous. What?
She's headed for the pass. If she makes it into those mountains, we'll never find her.
These are amazing. There's a whole network of caves up there. Your cutie marks will be gone forever.
Then let's get moving, y'all.
But without their talent, they're hella slow.
Oh, come on!
Are you all so willing to give up everything because of these strangers?
Fuck.
We gave up everything for you because we thought you were our friend. I can't believe we have to count on these other ponies to save our cutie mark.
That's what friendship is all
If we
about.
hadn't come here to help them, they'd still be living under her rules. Now it's their turn to help
You could have
us.
just said rule because she basically was a tyrant, a dictator. And yeah, I'm fucking terrified of her. This chick's insane. Which is what makes her
My newest recipe.
she's on par with Adagio for the most clever villain. In fact, I think she's more clever. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, if the glasses broke, they would have immediately returned. Good lord. What's up to Pegasus? No way. A Ferris wheel? Oh, it's like DNA. Oh, no, it's a bridge. Okay. Oh, he's like Pinky. He really is.
Whoa, these are my old skis.
This is
This is
awesome.
where I first met Starlight.
Maybe you can reminisce another time. She's almost to the caves.
Feel like an airdrop?
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Yep. That's badass. Skiing in MLP. Never thought I'd see the day. They haven't got Starlight. They might all be OP now. Well, Twilight's OP, and Twilight's wings have grown. I think she's growing a little bit every season.
Yeah! Finally, I can buck like a 5-bit snake herder in an Appaloosa ranch house again.
Yeah, I actually missed.
Countryisms back too.
Yep, I missed those countryisms. Fuck. Sorry about that. My headphones are. She's still in. Get away. Come on. Okay, they're still fucking afraid of her. What is this? Harry Potter and freaking Avada Kedavra? I think that's what it's called.
I studied that spell for years. How can you?
I studied magic for years too. But what I didn't know then was that studying could only take me so far. Each of my friends has taught me something different about myself. It was their unique gifts and passions and personalities that helped bring out the magic inside of me.
Awesome.
I never would have learned that I represent the element of magic without these 5. And I certainly wouldn't be here to stop you now.
Spare me your sentimental
Yes,
nonsense.
I was hoping
I
she
gave
didn't
these
turn.
ponies real friendships they never could have
I
had
like
otherwise.
this.
How do you know that? You never even gave us a chance.
Yes!
She's getting away.
We'll never
Go,
find
Starlight.
her
Get her
there.
away. Get
We
away.
just have to hope that when she's had a chance to think it over, she realizes that you all have taught her something.
Starlight
It's
survived.
you who have taught us something. We all came to this village because we were searching for something missing from our lives. We thought Starlight had given it to us, but now it seems it was in front of us all along. It's us.
I love the ending, but
Does that
I'm
mean you'll
so
stay in the
excited
village?
that Starlight
It's our home.
survived.
I'm not going anywhere.
She
This
didn't
is
get
a chance
caught.
for
First
all of us to
villain
get
that
to know each other
survived
again
the fight.
for the very
They
first
didn't either get
time.
imprisoned,
I finally have
reformed,
a chance
or
to make something
killed.
besides terrible muffins.
Nice. Now they're having a party.
Now those are real smiles.
I'll never get used to that.
I think it's divine. Does that mean the map is calling us somewhere else?
I have a feeling it means our work here is done.
Looks like you were right,
Adventure
Twilight.
arc for
the
real.
man did have a reason for sending us here. We brought real friendship to these here ponies. Guess that's why you're the princess of friendship.
There you
But the
go.
map didn't send me. It sent us. You're a part of me, all of you. And there's no doubt you're a part of my mission to spread friendship too.
Fluttershy was great in this episode. And M.A. Larson is
This
back.
feels like an
I love
ending.
that.
It doesn't have to be an ending yet, right? Because that sugar bell can bake!
Awesome.
Maybe we can stay a little while longer. Come on.
You guys want to know my opinion on that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had to do that at some point, right? This was awesome. 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 Just awesome. I think this was one of the best sets of episodes the show's ever done because it showed it can do an epic storyline without having a cliche overpowered villain. I think Starlight not being overpowered, not being a bullshit like Tyrek or Discord type villain where it's just so overpowered that you need to do this incredible thing to have any shot, but instead a very talented magician, you know, but not an overpowered character, a character which can probably go mano-a-mano with Twilight, but isn't anything uber ridiculous, and her cunning and her ability and that the whole cult leader following thing was amazing. And I think I was also very happy that Starlight got away, which means without a doubt she will be returning either in the finale of season 5 before that or maybe in season 6. Who knows, maybe even in an MLP movie. Who fucking knows? I am ecstatic about that. I think this episode definitely deserves the 1-0 out of 1-0 because it kicked ass. It was awesome. It was a great start to season 5, and considering the ending, I think it fits as it was definitely a season 5 premiere, and I think this kicks the season 4 premiere out of the water. And I think because of its creativity, I'm going to say it was actually better than the season 2 premiere. I think the best premiere, the best set of episodes they've ever did at the start of the show was the season 5 premiere, and I really liked it. And now my voice is gone. This is just like when I did it Rainbow Rocks. I was sick, popped a couple pills, and they lasted just long enough for me to do an awesome commentary to an awesome movie, or in this case, an awesome set of episodes. This probably won't be up for a while, but I hope you guys enjoy it when it's up. I'm about to go look for as many fucking reactions as I can, and I'm gonna stop saying the F word, because I haven't said the F word this much in a long time. Because the only time I really cuss is when I do these videos, and occasionally, once in a great while, when in my real life, but oh my goodness. I hope you guys enjoyed this half as much as I did, because then you guys really enjoyed this. And now I'm losing my breath and it's hurting, so I'm not going to do an analysis of this. If you want that, go somewhere else. I might do a separate video reviewing this episode, but I never end up doing it, so whatever. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I think this will actually be under an hour. Flaming Shark, signing out. Hope you guys had a great time. Season 5 is finally here, and I leave you with these 3 words that I always leave you with. Thanks for watching. Come back for more videos on Season 5 of Friendship is Magic if you are new to my channel, The Flaming Shark. Peace. Hey guys, Flaming Shark back with another video. Today doing another blind commentary, blind reaction. I'm not that happy, my hair's a mess, so I'm gonna wear this silly hat. Woohoo, right? So we're gonna be watching Castle, Sweet Castle. My thoughts on this episode are, I have no thoughts because, no, I'm just kidding. But I'm really upset because when I'm recording this the day it came out, and I still haven't posted my Season 5 premiere commentary, or any of my 3,000 subscribers special commentaries, as I just hit 3,000 subscribers, and 2 of those 3 videos are already made. One still needs to be edited. One's like completely done, just waiting for my channel to come back. Another one is, all of it's recorded, but it's not been edited, and there's a third one that I haven't recorded yet, but, you know, just waiting for my channel to come back. I'm assuming I'm getting it back on Monday since I didn't get back on Friday. Jesus Christ, YouTube. I'm really sick of this shit. But whenever you guys see this, everything will be all good until I get the next strike, right? Anywho, this is called Castle, Sweet Castle. And my prediction is, and I've heard a few really tiny little like rumors or whatever of Season 5, and I heard there's an episode about the treehouse or something, the old treehouse that they used to live in, Twilight and Spike. I'm assuming it's this episode, and I say that because, like, maybe it's getting used to having this castle, and since it was kind of spawned on around the Season 4 finale, and you can't really have the Season 5 premiere just be a nothing episode, a fun little episode, I think this episode is just going to be a fun little episode about the castle, and I actually have high hopes for it, and the reason I say that is a lot of the first regular episode of the season have been some of the better episodes we've had, you know, like look at Lesson 0, arguably my favorite episode of all time, and then you have Too Many Pinkie Pies, which was hysterical, although not my favorite episode by any stretch, and then you have Castlemania, one of my favorite episodes of Season 4, so let's see. I'm excited to see what goes on, I'm excited to see who wrote it, etc, etc. Let's get this video started. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 3, Castle, Sweet Castle, will commence in 3, 2, 1, play. I don't care. Why is she so dirty? They're all hecka dirty. Okay.
Phew. Thanks for helping me get them so fresh and clean,
Twilight.
No
There, I
problem.
got it.
Happy to do it.
Sync point.
You probably can't wait to get back to your castle and take your own bath, huh?
Aren't there more animals that need cleaning?
I think you and I are the only ones left. And I can't wait to get the mud out of my mane.
Oh no, Angel got dirty. I'd better stay longer to help give him a bath too.
Okay, Twilight, sure, why not? No intro.
Thank you ever so much for staying to give Angel a bath too. But, I think he's dry.
Nice.
Goodness, it's gotten late. You really didn't have to stay all day.
Castle,
Not
Sweet
that we're
Castle,
doing this
Jonah
right.
Lewis and
Isn't
Christine
that nice?
Sonko. I don't recognize Christine, and I don't think I recognize Jonah either.
I, for one, am
New writers.
exhausted. Plus, I really need to rest up for that big pancake breakfast tomorrow.
Twilight's like, nope,
And
I'm not
sure
having
you
it.
have to get the castle ready.
No, the castle's fine. But maybe I'd better see if Pinkie Pie needs help with the pancakes.
This is an interesting episode already. I love how it's like dun, dun, dun with the music, like it's the end of the world.
Angel?
Oh, you got locked out, bitch! I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. God damn, this is loud. Holy shit. Sorry about
These
that.
are delicious, Pinkie Pie.
Thanks! Twilight spent all night helping me pick the flavor.
Of course.
I found the right one, but she insisted I make even more to try. And more. And more and more and more and more. It was like she never wanted to leave.
Nice, there you go.
Eventually, we ran out of time, so we just went with every berry, any chip surprise. The surprise is I lost a measuring spoon in the batter. So he's gonna get a very special pancake.
Oh God.
Up all night.
Look at her, and she's like, uh-oh.
So, out of it?
Wow, she actually looks like a main
I don't
style.
mean to sound unappreciative, but has any pony else noticed that Twilight's been a little too helpful lately?
Now that you mention it, she was lending a hoof at Sweet Apple Acres the other day and stuck around till near midnight. Dug up 50 tree planting holes when all I needed was 10.
She spent an entire afternoon rearranging a single gem drawer at the boutique. An entire afternoon! You think that's weird? She raced me like 100 times the other day and lost every time. She just kept going. Best out of 10, best out of 20, best out of 100.
Wow, I like that effort though from
Hanging
Twilight.
out with me is awesome, but it was like she'd rather keep losing than leave. Yeah. Who does
Because she doesn't want to be in the castle, I guess. Because she misses her old castle.
Some pony who's avoiding something, that's who. Soon as she wakes up, we're gonna find out what.
Like I said, I already gave my prediction on this, so...
I'm Pancake.
I'm Pancake. Sure, Twilight.
Is there something you want to tell us?
You know how much we appreciate all you do for us. And we simply adore having you around. But we worry you might be avoiding something else. Oh, has it been that obvious?
Yeah. Clearly.
The thing is, I know it's silly, but I've been avoiding this place.
Ah.
Why in Equestria would you want to avoid such a gorgeous castle? Yeah, this place has everything. Big, tall ceilings that make you feel tiny. Shiny new floors that are cold to the touch. And it even has long, empty hallways.
I swear it's like a freaking TARDIS in there.
Okay,
It doesn't look that big on the
castle is
outside.
amazing, but it just... Oh, it doesn't feel like home.
Huh.
Oh, is that all? Why you simply need to decorate, darling. Make this space your own.
It's just so daunting. Look how big it is. I don't even know where to start.
You can start by letting us do it for you.
Aww.
We'll make this the castle of your dreams, while you go to the Ponyville Spa for some much-needed rest and relaxation. I'm saying this with love, but have you looked in the mirror lately? I've never seen you look this... frazzled. Yes, that is absolutely the word I was going to use.
She was gonna say ugly.
Oh, I guess I do need a little help. And so does my castle. And I just know you'll do a great job because no pony knows me better than you.
We'll make this place feel cozier than hot cider on a rainy day.
We'll see.
Gonna be cider?
Oh my god, that's still a gag?
I mean, let's decorate!
Oh my god, I thought we were past
Did I miss
that.
the pancakes?
What? He has a Rarity doll? That's creepy. Is Rarity gonna see that? I want.
Really? Yes, you're taking Twilight to the spa.
Great! I've been meaning to get my claws done.
Oh.
Oh! I'm in now.
Nice. What? It's like, oh, nom, nom. I'm waiting for Rarity to see that doll.
Y'all, we've got work to do.
Come on. No. Song. 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 Song.
Let's all work together to make this castle shine.
Whoa, somebody let Ashley go for that one.
Once we add some sparkle, it'll feel divine.
No, only Rarity can say that.
Crates of apples and bales of hay.
What?
Just makes you feel at home.
Not me. I like apples though.
Friends and some popping pills, so she won't be alone. And we'll make this castle.
It sounds like you're making it your guys' home, not Twilight's home.
There's nothing like balloons and confetti to greet you every time you walk through the door.
Really? Sure, why not?
You'll need this and those posters of all my heroes.
What?
Any pony awesome, never ask for more.
What?
And we'll make
Interesting song, though. It's the first main 5 song.
Curtains of flowing silk and lace. This picture of me.
What? Only Rainbow. Only Rainbow is that vain. I love that bear. Ever since Lesson 0. It just looks like all of your interests fused into one. I get... Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I think that's cool. Ah, there's the map. Nice to see that. It just looks like a clusterfuck. Like, seriously. Yeah, thank you. You guys went a little overboard.
Wow, girls. We did a great job together.
Say, we sure did together. Something.
That picture, though, of the 6 of them.
Fluttershy,
Did you see that picture?
brought so many animals. Are these your trophies? I prefer to think of them as every pony's trophies, but with my name permanently etched onto them. my, Applejack, bringing the outdoors inside. It's earthy. Oh, what a lovely touch. Are these quotes vintage?
One of these days she's gonna puke on TV.
Unlike your sparkly window doohickeys, which are, why, they're just swell.
Hey, they're better than most of this.
Hidden confetti cannons!
Oh god.
They're hidden.
Hidden confetti cannons.
Hey guys,
Spike's gonna trip one over.
Wait, Celestia! Spike, are you and Twilight done already?
Don't worry, I ordered her the super deluxe main blowout. She'll be a while. Man, this place looks terrible.
Yeah, thank you, Spike. They're happy.
Said something. It's pretty bad, right?
This place looks like a mishmash of knickknacks.
I suppose it is a little cluttered. What are you guys talking about? I think it looks super fun.
Of course you do, Pinky. And it just got worse.
Oh no, please don't do that.
Oh.
I'll just take a deep breath and calm down.
Oh no.
No, that fountain is embroidered by hoof. Don't you move one more paw. Every pony stop!
Of course, Rarity, right? Rarity will make you stop. What?
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but Twilight's blowout won't take that long. If she was avoiding the castle before, she'll never set hoof in here now.
Come on, guys, we gotta do something. Twilight's counting on us. Spike, you've got to get back to that spa and stall her. Whatever you do, don't let her come home.
I guess I was wrong, though, about my prediction.
We live here.
Yes. Well, maybe you could manage until sunset-ish.
Of course. Oh, God.
For you, Rarity. Okay, we all agree the castle is too cluttered,
Poor
right?
Spike. He is
So
so
why doesn't every pony
freaking
take
whipped.
one of their own decorations out, and we'll see how it looks.
Spike, you're back. How do I look?
Oh, God.
Great. And more importantly, how does the castle look?
Great.
I can't wait to go home and see it.
What is that mane style?
I mean, I'm not quite ready to go yet. Why don't we have a massage? I was really hoping to get, this thingy.
The extra strength hot stone deep tissue massage?
What the
Yep.
I think I'll just have a traditional massage, but you go for it. Did some pony order massages?
I knew it!
Let's do this, little dragon!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That
I hate it when he does that. Come with me, princess.
has to be one of the.
Rarity. Every pony
I
has
didn't
taken
freak out
some
like
out
other
except
people, but I'm sure
you.
there's some people who just died right
I
there.
simply can't decide. How about this?
That's a nice picture.
Anything but that. How about these? Oh, but those brighten up the whole room. They're my
favorite accent.
How'd they get that
Then
picture?
let's close the curtains. The room wouldn't need brightening if they weren't making it so dark. Not them! They're my favorite too!
Oh my god,
They
Rarity.
can't all be your favorite. Okay, I'm taking down the portrait. We already know what we look like.
Good point.
The room still looks a little bit cluttered, doesn't it? Perhaps I'll take down a poster or two. Only to be helpful, of course.
Oh no.
Okay, every pony calm down. I'm sure we can find a way to remove the clutter together.
You're absolutely right, dear.
Hey,
Oh.
those are my warming quilts.
Together!
Ah, nice. Rarity and Rainbow teaming up.
Fluttershy, tell your birds to stop pecking at my balloon!
Oh, look at Fluttershy's
Perhaps
face.
they must not like being scared out of their wits by exploding confetti
Oh,
cannons.
damn. Fluttershy's going at Pinky.
Cannons? I don't remember where I hit him.
Nice.
Allow me to help you.
Oh no, I'll help you.
Not if I help you first.
Oh. Vintage
Great
arguing, right?
suggestion, Spike. I feel totally relaxed.
Nice.
You wanna hop on? Maybe I can get us to the castle faster.
Nice butterfly style.
I mean, how nice is this day? I was hoping we could take the scenic way back.
I don't know.
Come on. Walking is good for post-massage circulation.
Really? I've never heard that theory.
Oh, there's the tree.
I really miss this place, Spike. We had so many wonderful memories here.
I'm glad that they didn't
did,
tear it down.
didn't we?
Tear it down, but
Oh, Spike, I'm so sorry. Of course losing the Golden Oak Library was hard for you, too.
they actually said Golden Oak Library. I don't think that's ever
Why
been
don't we
said
let
in the
girls
show.
Add some things to make the castle feel more like your home.
Has that been said in the show? Because how do we know the name? Because I even knew that that's what it was called, but I don't remember it ever being.
Ow! What are you doing?
I just thought
That was
of what I
weird.
want.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a... Well, I want to... I kind of need a bed.
I thought you said you sleep like a baby in the castle.
Every pony knows babies are terrible sleepers.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Twilight's amused. What was that?
Nothing is cluttering the castle.
They look like an
You're
Egyptian
right.
dog.
There is literally
Like a-
nothing cluttering this castle. What do we do now? I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but it's almost sunset. We don't figure this out soon, it's going to look like we didn't lift a hoof to help her. Why is this so hard? We're Twilight's best friends. This should be easy for us.
Books.
She said it herself. If any pony should be able to make her feel comfortable in her new home, it's us. If we can't do it,
Then Twilight will be stuck living in a castle that just makes her feel sad.
Aw. Wow, that's interesting.
I didn't know you could be loud enough to echo.
Okay, that's actually not a bad joke.
The portrait of me, just me. What do we do? What do we do? If Twilight comes home now, she'll be like, what did you guys do? And we'll have to be like, nothing. And then she'll be like, I was counting on you. Some friends you are. And we'll be like, ah!
I don't think Twilight's like you, Pinky. Oh god. Oh god. Calm down, Pinky. Yeah,
we
thank
just
you,
need to figure out what
Applejack.
we did wrong
You're right
so
on
we can
it.
make it right.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I did exactly what I would do if this were my home. But it's not
That's
your
the
home.
problem.
It's Twilight's home.
That's all of
She
your
keeps all the
problems.
Rainbow Dash trophies. Touche. Maybe
Yeah.
we're all a little guilty of making
Touche is the
ourselves feel
word
instead
of this
Twilight.
episode right now.
Come on, y'all.
You guys need
Just
to
think
stop.
About Twilight.
You're judging
What
your
was it
other
she
your
loved
friend.
about living in the Golden Oak Library?
Books, you
Everything.
idiot.
The books, the smell of books, the joy she felt from organizing.
Yeah.
Remember that time I crashed into all those books attempting my sonic rainbow after you guys just cleaned up?
Wow.
That was good time.
Yeah, for
Wow,
you,
that's
maybe.
an old
Remember
memory.
when we were stuck having a sleepover there?
Oh,
That
that's
turned out
even.
to be so much fun.
Wow.
Remember the time it got blown up to smithereens?
Okay,
Wait, no, that was the worst.
nice,
We
nice,
had a lot
Pinky.
of good memories there, though. That's what made the Golden Oak Library home.
Second time it's been said in this episode. Awesome.
That's it.
How's that one? Too soft? Too hard? Too lumpy?
Just right. I'll take it.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you'd never find one you liked. Let's find a sales
That
pony.
does sound like how Spike is.
Sounds good to me. Did you hear that? Too squeaky. Better keep looking.
Hey, I know that feeling. Searching for beds sucks, especially when it's not mine and I'm with somebody.
Of course it will, darling.
Hell.
I can see it. You and Fluttershy stay here. Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie, you come with me.
Are they gonna
Go
put...
shopping. We'll meet back at the castle.
Is this reprise?
It's not the things that you gather around.
Or is this a new song?
It's not how much you own. The things that hold the meaning in your life are the memories you've sown.
Oh wow, this is... Yeah, it's a remake. A reprise. No way! Did they actually put the treehouse in there?
Hello, we're home. Welcome home. Oh, I love what you've done with the place. You did such a good job of preserving the integrity of the original design.
Oh, come on! It looks exactly the same! Do you know how hard it was to keep her from coming back here? I never want to see another dust ruffle as long as I live!
Wait, keep me from coming back here?
It took a teensy bit longer than we thought.
Ah.
What really makes home feel like home isn't what it looks like. It's the memories you make when you're there.
So, we made something that celebrates the memories we've made with you since you moved to Ponyville. The ornaments on the chandelier are reminders of all the fun we've had.
The Golden
together.
Oak Chandelier.
Once you chose your party at the Golden Oak Library, welcome you to Ponyville.
Wow.
The time we shared donuts after the Grand Galloping Days.
Wow. Season 1 premiere,
We
Season
were
1
hoping
finale.
that your beautiful old memories would inspire you to make new ones.
And the best part of it is, it's made from the roots of the Golden Oak Library.
Yeah.
So you'll never forget where you came from.
Wow, that's epic. And they came up with that last second.
That's exactly what the castle needed.
Awesome.
And I am
We needed this episode.
memories here.
Then let's start right now with the new memory.
All those stupid people who wanted the tree to come back. You know, trust me, we all...
Or they might be super spicy black beans.
Oh God.
Let's go to the dining room. It's a little sparse, but at least there's a table and chairs. Whoa! What happened in here? Last I checked, this place was empty.
Whoa.
I couldn't help myself. I was begging for the personal touch.
Yeah, that was
Truth
nice.
be told, I couldn't either. Your kitchen might have some rustic farm decor, Twilight.
And there may or may not be some daring do posters up in your library.
And some stuffed animals in your bedroom.
Aw, that's
What was
cute.
that?
One of Pinkie Pie's confetti cannons.
What? It's not my fault I hid them so well.
Nice. Great episode. I'm all for it. I think that was really cool. I think that episode was very needed. I think there were a lot of fans who were really sad when the library got blown up. Me too. I mean, I was busy in the moment of the T-Rex fight, but, you know, looking back on it, it really is a sad thing. You know, that treehouse has a lot of memories with us. And I think they needed to do this episode. They didn't, and they also needed to do it quickly. I think this episode was timed perfectly. I think they needed to get this out of the way. And I think this will get a lot more people to not only get past the death of the Golden Oaks Library, but to move on past it and to accept the new castle. Whether, you know, I know a lot of people who think it looks awesome, a lot of people who think it looks stupid, but it is, you know, a part of the future, and it's a part of what we're going for now. And I think the Golden Oak Chandelier, which is what I'm going to call it, was a brilliant idea to kind of fuse the present and the past with the future, and to keep the memories of basically the first 4 seasons of MLP and all those memories spent in that tree. I think it's just really good for what we're going for and what the future of MLP. You know, we are moving on past the library to bigger and better things, and you know, as her growth into a princess, I think it's only appropriate that she grows out of her old home and into a more appropriate royal home of a royalty. And I think it was done in a good way, because you know, her just leaving the library set would have been stupid, but I think as a plot point, you know, blowing up the library was smart, but I think not forgetting about the library also was smart. And I think this was really cool. I think this was done really well. The episode was interesting. The song was okay. I didn't really... Honestly, I'm a big fan of the song in the Season 5 premiere. I know a lot of people weren't big fans of the song. They thought it was okay. I personally really liked the song. I thought Starlight was a great singer. Yeah, I liked the song in the last episode better, but I'm sure a lot of you might have liked this song better. This was, of course, you know, Rainbow Dash and Rarity and Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy and Applejack, and they all got to sing, so that's really cool. But new writers, too. As far as I'm concerned, you guys can point out if they're not. I'll probably know by now, but it was a 2-writer episode, too. I mean, the second... we don't get a lot of those. And we get even less of the ones where someone came up with a story, a different person wrote it. That's what happened in the Cutie Map, and I don't know, these are becoming, you know, MLP is a big deal in 2015. I don't care what anyone says, this stuff's over, and the people writing the show nowadays, they're good writers. They know what they're doing. So, hope you guys enjoyed the video, hope you guys are ready for next time. Flamin' Shark, signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. And also, for an episode, I'd probably say this was about a 9.2. Hey guys, Flamin' Shark back with another video. Today another blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 4, known as Bloom and Gloom. So before we get into this video, I do want to say that I plan to be starting now be as quick as I can with these uploads every weekend for MLP, but this one I'm not getting to until about 5:40. It's 5:45 on the West Coast of the United States. The episode's been out for about, 9 hours now, and I haven't gotten to it, but I have excuses, yeah, between MLB The Show, Mortal Kombat 10, you really think I'm gonna get anywhere with any of my videos? More so Mortal Kombat, because I've had, I picked those up yesterday, so obviously I've been busy. And I'm not even a big gamer anymore, but, you know, I always really enjoy the MLB The Show games, and nothing even needs to be said about Mortal Kombat. Anywho, we're getting into the next episode of MLP. I thought episode 3 was pretty good. It was a normal episode. It was good, but it wasn't mind-blowingly amazing. Now, with the name Bloom and Gloom, or Gloom and Bloom, wait, one sec. Okay, it is Bloom and Gloom. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. That makes me immediately think of Apple Bloom, and I'm calling an Apple Bloom episode without a doubt, with, you know, obviously a lot of CMC influence. So we're gonna get Apple Bloom with some crusadering. And, yeah. I don't have any real prediction for this episode outside of it being Apple Bloom themed, and I do know that this video in particular has an intro theme, so that's good. So I know you guys haven't seen intro in the first 3 episodes, but it's back, so... Anywho, let's get this video started. Okay, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 4, Bloom and Gloom. And I might as well leave this note right before we start. After this, I will be posting my 3,000 subscriber specials in between Episode 4 and Episode 5 of Friendship is Magic. You guys will be getting your 3,000 subscriber specials in that week's time. They could come out like within the next few days, all of them, or they might be spread out over the week. But either way, you'll be getting them over the next 7 days. So anywho, let's get this video started in 3, 2, 1, play. Here we go. We got some.
This meeting of the Cutie Mark Crusaders.
Oh, Cutie Mark Crusader meeting.
Who wants to do roll call?
I'm pretty sure we're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
What's this all about? Oh,
Okay.
Nothing.
The Rainbow Dash poster.
Van Seed saying she's got her cutie mark. What?
What?
It says it's a pair of scissors.
So she's good at cutting stuff?
Is she a barber?
Of course. She was always fussing with her bangs and tail. I'll bet
She's
she
a
wanted to
barber.
be a celebrity stylist. But if she spends all of her time cutting hair, who's gonna run the main head and CMCs?
Huh.
Oh, my
Interest.
goodness.
I'm surprised
Cutie
Babs
Mark
actually got her
Crusader, she's
cutie
already
mark.
got her cutie mark.
Oh, wow. I guess you're right. I'm
Wow.
glad she's happy, but I sure wouldn't want to be up to my flank and mane hair all day. Can you imagine getting stuck with a cutie mark you didn't like?
Oh, we're going there. It's interesting because
Headed. Don't worry, Apple.
that's interesting. You know why?
Apple-related cutie marks. I bet yours will be too. And what's not to like about apples?
There's the core, and sour apples, and rotten apples, and apples with worms in them.
What is your problem,
What?
Scootaloo?
Not helping.
I'm hype. My Little Pony, My Little Pony, ah, My Little Pony. Anyways, I'm hype. I'm just kidding. But if we're actually doing the concept where Apple Bloom's now afraid of getting her cutie mark, and it kind of relates with the Season 5 premiere, so like a new form of continuity almost for the show. Let's see what we go here.
Guess I just spent
This should be
so much time
interesting.
learning about how to get a cutie mark. I never even thought about what would happen after. There's just so
Wow.
many things I never considered.
Well, we don't.
Sure there are, but
Yeah.
What if I finally get
Okay,
my
Josh
cutie mark
Haber
and I
wrote
don't
this.
like it? What if I get my cutie mark and no pony likes me?
well, that's
Oh,
just
wow.
ridiculous.
What if the
Yeah,
Crusaders
really.
ripped apart? I mean, we won't really be the cutie mark Crusaders anymore. What if it's not an apple? Will I have to move out? Where will I live?
That's enough, Sugar
What if
Cube.
it's not an apple?
Those are way too many questions to answer all in one night.
But
And no pony's gonna make you move out.
She's not gonna.
you sure, Applejack?
Of course.
It's almost like they're setting us up for one of them to get their cutie mark if they're actually going all the way to the point to where they don't want their cutie
Little
marks.
sister, you're loved by all you know.
Oh.
You'll never lose their friendship,
Oh.
no matter
I got
where you
chills.
go. There ain't no call to worry, so
Oh.
don't you cry or fret. A cutie mark won't change you, no matter what you get.
Wow, I wanted to hear like 20 minutes of that. That sounded beautiful. Oh, for a second I thought Apple Bloom was gonna sing. Okay. Okay.
Hoo-wee! Nothing like a good night's sleep.
Why aren't they... Okay.
You were right, Applejack. I feel
Why aren't they
better.
showing her...
I don't know what I was so worried about last night.
See? Now what did I tell you? A good night's sleep will fix
Stop!
just about it.
You notice they're not showing her butt?
Well, no wonder you were so worked up.
What? What is it?
No way.
Pony got her.
No. No. What the hell? Okay, it's a nightmare.
Cutie mark. I got my cutie mark. I got my cutie mark.
No, I don't buy it. It's literally a picture of a spray.
The others said my cutie mark is a. What is it?
Pesticides.
I have no idea what it means.
It's pesticides. Oh god. Oh god, that's terrifying.
That means I can retire.
Infestations? You mean like parasprats?
Please, any pony with a trombone can get rid of parasprites.
Oh,
I'm talking
wow.
about the serious stuff. You ever hear of Twittermites?
Twittermites? Dun dun dun. That's a terrible joke.
Pest ponies like you and me are the only things keeping these live wires from destroying half of Equestria.
Pest ponies?
It's no easy trade. Even the best of us yearns for the day they can move on to greener pastures. Oh, now that you're here to take over, my day has finally come.
Take over?
You're gonna need to stop repeating everything I say and pay attention if you want to learn anything.
Oh snap.
I'm sorry. I guess this just wasn't what I was...
This is definitely a nightmare because we all know that it wouldn't just randomly happen like that.
Sure, you got the touch.
The touch? Oh, sorry.
I'm not stupid, you know, I'm not falling for this. When one of them gets their cutie mark, it's gonna be, oh, that's cool.
Once these things get
That
out,
looks cool.
It can get pretty shocking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
That's what he means.
Told you.
Something
And
like that.
The farther apart they spread, the more powerful these ghosts will get.
Oh, wow.
What do I do?
You call them back, of course.
Oh, wow, okay. That actually kind of looks cool. Good job. Oh, she's happy. Okay. I still don't buy it. She's enjoying herself, though. Even the... she's good at it. What the hell?
Drop me a note sometime at the Piney Shade Retirement Community.
Now, hold on. I'm sure this job is real important, but I don't think I want to call bugs for the rest of my life.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, he's just gone.
Where'd he go?
What is this?
Look at the new bug pony. It's Pest Pony.
Oh,
It's sure.
this is so weird. I'm sorry for my lackluster commentary, but I don't know what to think of this. This is great so far, but it's kind of like that one Adventure Time episode that you guys haven't seen yet,
Go out and catch one.
where my reaction was really lame, but I really loved the episode.
Stop it. Here, bug. Here, bug. Will you
Oh my
be
god.
friend, bug? 'Cause no pony
That's actually kind of cute. I like Silver Spoon, and I can feel the hate, but she's just misguided. Diamond Tiara is pure evil, but Silver Spoon, she's just a misguided follower. What the fuck is going on? And how did she end up in the Everfree Forest just like that? Was that a nightmare? I'm still sticking with the nightmare. I think this whole episode is... What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, chills. Whoa. Oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Could this be Starlight? It doesn't sound like her.
Now that is some serious magic.
What the hell?
Hey, where's everybody going?
What on earth? Oh, because the pests? Okay, it's a nightmare.
You've got to get your family out of town.
The pesticides. I mean, the Twitter mites. I don't know what to feel anymore. They ain't having that now because you don't have your cutie mark. Okay, this is a nightmare. It's gotta be. It's selling me from how long they're selling this nightmare.
Come on here!
Apple Bloom, what in tarnation are you doing?
I'm trying to stop the infestation, of course.
Only a pest pony can do that. Now come on, we gotta skedaddle.
What I'm gonna do?
Oh shit. This is dark as fuck. By the way, the animation for the Twitter mites from a distance, like the cloud of Twitter mites, looks epic. Up close, I don't... There it is. There it is. Thank goodness. I was starting to wonder, like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what I call a nightmare.
They sold that nightmare like crazy. Yeah, it was so real.
Applejack, you are not gonna believe the dream I just had. I guess I needed more sleep than I thought. See?
Don't tell me she has. They're doing the same. Oh my god.
No wonder you were so worked up.
It's a loop.
Looks like some pony got her cutie mark.
Again? I mean, I did? What?
Potion making actually makes sense.
Now that's more like it.
More like what?
Never mind. I'm just glad Princess Twilight's lessons finally paid off.
I expect you want to run off to the clubhouse and tell your friends all about your new cutie mark. But before you go, make sure you do all your...
And she just goes. Still a dream, because, again, they're gonna make a way bigger deal out of it than that. Now let me guess, Scootaloo and Sweetie Belle are gonna hate her.
The excitement. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Except this brand new cutie mark. That's amazing.
Okay.
I don't suppose either of you got yours. Nope. Me neither.
Okay.
I know it's silly, but I always hoped we'd get our cutie marks together. Me too. But I'm still super excited for you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know. Let's call this meeting to order. I'm sure the three of us can figure out how to get 2 more cutie marks. Yeah.
You're kicked out. Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Well, you
Oh,
can't
this is
be
good.
a cutie mark crusader if you've already got your cutie mark.
Dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
Here's that bad seed. Well, I can just sit quietly in the corner while you two figure out what you're gonna do. Well, technically the clubhouse is for crusaders only.
Yeah, you really think Scootaloo and Sweetie Belle would act like this?
Just come back
We
later.
all know that they're better,
Why?
that they're...
I mean, you can't come in then either.
Jesus.
Rules are rules.
Even knowing this is a dream... Oh, jeez. Even knowing it's a dream, that's terrible.
Sweetie Belle!
Here we go again.
Scootaloo! Come on, Billy, this isn't funny.
Is it... Who the hell is this? This is the most interesting part of these nightmares.
Well, I got mine, but my friends didn't get theirs, and now there's all kinds of trouble.
Sounds to me like cutie marks and trouble are 2 peas in the same pod.
I swear, somebody's effing with her mind.
Like again, there wouldn't be a problem.
Is Luna gonna save her, like, with Scootaloo in Season 3, or... It's literally like Starlight. I might be insane for thinking that Starlight has anything to do with this.
Well, us blank flanks have to meet somewhere.
The other 2 are gonna have their cutie marks.
Actually, we both sort of got our cutie marks. You did? What are they? Oh, we don't have time to go into all that. And we certainly don't have time to hang out in an old clubhouse. Yeah.
Oh,
we've got responsibilities
shit.
now. But maybe we'll see you later. Much later. What?
Oh.
I can get my cutie mark back, I think.
This episode is so weird and dark and twisted and delicious. Wait, did that come out? Sorry. And wake up. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was a weird transition to wake up. Let me guess. Another dream.
An Equestria's going on.
She's under some sort of spell or something.
You're all Applejack thinks it is.
Now it's a cake. It keeps getting better and
I
better.
know you said sleep is supposed to make me feel better, but I'm pretty sure it's making me feel worse.
See? Now what did I tell you? A good night's sleep will fix... Well, no wonder you were so worked up.
What?
It's in
Didn't you
loop.
hear what I
And,
said?
yeah.
I was trying to... Well, what do we have here? What is it, Granny?
Another on a table. What?
Oh, nothing. Right, Applejack?
Right. Nothing at all. Right, Big Mac?
Truth is, Apple Bloom, it's your cutie mark.
It's not an apple.
What
Nice.
is it now?
A dolphin? A derpy dolphin at that. Oh.
Tell you what it ain't.
Oh.
It ain't no.
She's wearing Applejack's hat.
No. What?
And we don't have room.
Oh shit.
Apples.
That's terrifying.
Time for you to mosey on. You can't stay here.
But this is my home.
Oh, all our different fears.
Oh, and you're gonna have to change your name.
Yep.
I think just Bloom has a nice ring to it.
Bloom.
Don't you, Applejack?
Yep.
Oh my god, what even is this? This is awesome. Again, my commentary is crap. Excuse you. Go watch somebody who's actually entertaining, like Luffy or Atticus or Loquacious or
It's getting ridiculous.
Townspeed or Cobalt or somebody who can actually form words out of this episode. I have nothing.
Oh, wait. I never thought I'd be so happy to not get a cutie mark.
Ah! Get trolled. Get trolled. Oh, two. Whoa, it just changed. What? Man, this takes the Cutie Pox episode to a new level. I'm not a huge fan of the Cutie Pox episode, but this episode is legit. What the fuck?
All right, whoever you are. I don't know what spell you
It's not Luna. It doesn't make sense.
Stop right now.
I didn't cast a spell on you or anybody else. I only did what you wanted.
Why would I want you to torment me with nightmares?
You didn't want to catch bugs and I helped. You didn't want to lose friends and I helped. If there's a problem with your family, I'm sure I can help with that too.
I don't want your help.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Apple Bloom, you can't get away from your own shadow.
Whose voice is that? There's Luna. Okay. Oh, that's Apple Bloom's shadow?
My shadow? What do you mean?
What the is this anime? Oh wow, okay. There you go, that's who it's doing it.
Me? You mean I've been doing all this to myself?
That makes sense.
It's your dream.
If I've been dreaming this whole time, why don't I just wake up?
Sometimes we can worry about a thing so much the fear can make us feel like we're trapped in a nightmare.
Well, they certainly made Luna look more like a goddess than ever before.
I don't suppose there's anything you're particularly
And we're on our
afraid of,
astral
is
plane
there?
now.
Yeah. I guess I'm pretty worried about getting my cutie mark.
Well, that is the same as worrying about who you are. That is all a cutie
Deep
mark
question.
is. If you cannot accept who you are, your life
Wow.
will seem like a bad dream.
Oh, wow, that's a deep lesson.
I am. Do you think other ponies will too?
Of course.
Wow.
It
Legit.
doesn't matter what my cutie mark is.
Indeed.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's so simple. I must be the only pony in the universe that's worried about her cutie mark.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, this is cool. I love what they're doing with the... Wait, what? 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 and Rarity gave her a 1. That's amazing. Octavia, Vinyl, and Rarity. I don't know how I feel about that. Scootaloo, you sure about that? This episode. What? 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 Goodbye, Scoots. See ya never.
Hulu and Sweebo are having nightmares too?
It's been a busy night for us all. But I think it's time to
Fair
bring it
enough,
to a
Luna.
close.
Oh, she's already saved the other two of them?
Tonight, but I think Apple Bloom has something she'd like to share before you wake.
We're still asleep? Cool!
Oh, that's actually really okay.
Well,
That's cute.
I guess I should call this dream meeting of the Cutie Mark Crusaders to order. I know we all get
Aw.
anxious when we found out
Aw.
about her Cutie Mark, but I, for one, don't want to have nightmares every night from now until we get ours. Me neither. And even though we're all a little scared, a Cutie Mark won't change who we are or how every pony feels about us.
Wow.
It's lucky we're all scared of the
I'm
same
shocked
thing.
they did an episode like this, and I'm really glad they did.
Who we are.
Although, the Starlight tease was kind of real there.
You can be sure they'll fit you to a T.
Exactly. Do you Phillies
But I
think
guess
that
it's
Val
too
is
soon
worried
for
or scared about
Starlight.
some of this stuff?
Way too soon.
I know. Let's put together a care package for her. That way she'll know she isn't alone. We wouldn't want her to think that just because she isn't a Crusader, we can't still be friends.
Well, duh.
But
You guys are so silly.
maybe we should wait until we wake up.
Yeah, good. I love the role that Luna's played in these episodes. It's nice to see her every once in a while. It really makes me feel like Celestia does nothing in this show. They don't even use her anymore. Luna's used way more than Celestia. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be funny.
There ain't no call to worry, so don't you cry or fret.
Cutie Mark won't change me, no matter what I get.
Well, sure looks like
Oh.
someone is feeling better.
That's some beautiful.
You
Oh,
have no
AJ.
idea.
Then again,
See? Now what did
I even listened to Hey Ocean, so clearly I love Ashley Ball.
I guess so. I just wish it hadn't been so exhausting.
And they're just like, what? Little pony. My Little Pony. Yeah, nobody cares. And Hasbro. Okie dokie. So that happened. So that was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 4. Bloom and Gloom, and boy was it a good one. Honestly, looking back at it, again, I think this was very conceptual. Admittedly, they did the whole nightmare concept before, but for an entire episode to be a figment of a character's imagination, they've never done before. I think a lot of us expected Power Ponies to just be a figment of Spike's imagination, but it actually happened. Equestria Girls wasn't no figment of your imagination. That stuff actually happened. But obviously with For Whom the Sweetie Belle Tolls and Sleepless in Ponyville, we've had the nightmare episodes for Scootaloo and Sweetie Belle in Season 3 and 4 respectively, so it makes sense that Season 5 had an Apple Bloom nightmare episode where Princess Luna was able to save the day. But for the whole episode to be her having nightmares was awesome. It was brilliant. It allowed them to really go and delve into darkness. I mean, this was a dark episode throughout, from beginning to end, and then the cutie marks, while obviously easy to read through, easy to see through, it wasn't about saying, hey, she actually got a cutie mark, even though they really tried to make you believe it for a while with that first one. Once that was gone, obviously everybody knew she wasn't getting her cutie mark, even though, you know, we pretty much knew for the most part anyways. It was a great concept. I really enjoyed it. I think it was a good episode. I don't know what to say about it. It was good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was entertaining. I thought it did what it was. It did what it went out to do. It had a goal in mind and accomplished it. And I think, again, that's what you should want out of any episode. You have a specific goal in mind, you accomplish it. That's one of the best things about episode 3 was it wanted to do something and it accomplished it. Season 5 premiere went above and beyond what it was trying to accomplish, in addition to accomplishing that objective. This episode did a great job of accomplishing what it was trying to portray. Very effectively, very efficiently, and it just did a great job at what it was trying to do. And I think that's all you can ask for out of any episode. However, I think this episode was very, very good. I liked this episode a lot more than I liked last week's episode. And while my commentary might not necessarily show my enjoyment of this episode, I have to say that this episode was probably the best Apple Bloom episode the show's ever done, and without a doubt one of the best Cutie Mark Crusader episodes involving any Crusader I've ever seen. I did enjoy For Whom the Sweetie Belle Tolls. This was much better. I'd have to say this goes up there with Sleepless in Ponyville for my favorite one involving the Cutie Mark Crusader, although I'll probably always call Sleepless in Ponyville my favorite CMC episode for any of the CMC, even though that one had a Scootaloo base, just like this one had an Apple Bloom base. But definitely Apple Bloom's best episode in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the Cutie Pox episode, even though it was cute. And just a great way to start the season for the CMC. It was the first episode without a song, technically, but there was a little bit of Ashley Ball brilliance in there, which was really nice. Those little lullaby was very cute and just very awesome. And yeah, a lot of character development, I think, for all three of them, Apple Bloom, Scootaloo, and Sweetie Belle. Obviously, mostly Apple Bloom, but all three of them really learned it, even though we really only saw, for the most part, Apple Bloom's side of it. This episode was great. Shout out to Josh Haber, who, honestly, I know he's not a new writer. I think he came around in Season 4, and I think he wrote, like, a couple episodes. I don't remember if they were anything memorable or not, and I'm pretty sure they actually weren't, so I'm just taking a guess and saying this is probably the best episode he's ever done, because I know he's written, but I don't remember what he's written, so that's not a good sign, you know. At least with Scott Suttonborn, I did remember what he's written. But yeah, he definitely came through here, and I think this episode came through, and similarly to Season 4 and Season 2, we are going on a winning streak to kick off the season, and let's see if it follows the pattern of Season 2 and Season 4, which have the best seasons, where it starts off really hot, it cools off, and then you get your big finale at the end, which ends it on a high note. But, you know, last season was super hot and then cooled off, and then had a high point at the end, but had cooled off leading up to that high point, which helped elevate the high point, but obviously not the greatest thing ever. And the only reason why Season 2 has the argument that's better than Season 4, even though I'm still on the fence about that. Anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I will see you guys with the 3,000 subscriber specials, some of which has been recorded, one of them hasn't yet, but you'll be seeing them shortly. But for now, I hope you guys enjoyed My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 4, Bloom and Gloom, and I hope I see you next time for Episode 5, whatever the hell that's called. But anywho, I also just realized I don't think I swore this entire video. That's actually been a while since I could have said that, so Flaming Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. 9.8. Hey guys, Flaming Shark, back with another video. Today doing another blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 5. I'm back. You guys, I recently posted my Ben 10 video. I recorded the last 2 episodes yesterday, on Friday. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So this episode, 2 o'clock on the West Coast, so it's 5 o'clock on the East Coast, so this episode's been out for what? 8.5 hours, so I believe. I want to say they come out at 11:30 on the West Coast, and, no, that doesn't make sense. 8:30 on the West Coast and 11:30 on the East Coast, that's what I wanted to say. Anywho, this is, Tanks for the Memories, and I'm in a good mood, you know. I took a shower, ate a burger, let that burger digest, got rid of the burger, you know how, I'm not gonna get into that, and, you know, chilled for a little bit, watched some of my favorite YouTuber alive, Lost Pause, you know, check them out if you like visual novels, or for that matter, if you just like comedy, like the funniest guy alive, check him out. And I was like, okay, you know, let's do MLP, and I waited until we get a nice good old 1080p, you know, my little Brony BE, you know, they're becoming my supplier, like, they're on that, like, before anyone else when it comes to a high-quality episode. And actually, while we're at it, I should up the quality here, and oopsie daisies. Alright.
That should be good. Anyways, yeah, so now I'm going to ruin my good mood and talk about my incredibly dark predictions for this episode. I've known the titles for the first 5 episodes a few weeks in advance. I've known that, you know, I didn't know the first episode, but, I mean, what I'm trying to say is after I watched the first episode, I learned that episode 3 would be Castle Sweet Castle, episode 4 would be Bloom and Gloom, episode 5 would be, Thanks for the Memories. I don't know how many more episodes have released titles, and I don't want to hear them because I figure, you know, it doesn't really matter, you know. But I knew these 3, the last 3 episodes, and, you know, the last 2 episodes and this one. And I've been mulling this one over for the last week or so, just on and off, just every once in a while I might think about it for a minute or two. Huh. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I've been thinking about it, and I legitimately am wondering if this episode will be MLP's introduction to death, the loss of life. Obviously not pony life, but perhaps tortoise life. I'm already getting a little emotional just thinking about it, but I do want to get into this in detail before we start this commentary, because I'm going to either look like a genius or insane. If I'm right, you guys are going to think, oh, so bloody. If I'm wrong, you're going to be like, oh, you're stupid. So anywho, this is my logic. Thanks for the Memories I can only think of 2 possibilities that make sense. Either 1, Tank is going away and never coming back. Or 2, Tank is passing away and obviously never coming back. Here's my theories for why I think it might be the latter. Number 1, Tank is depicted as an old turtle. Even though he is slow, which all turtles are, his facial features seem to suggest, and the way he acts in his little scenes he has had, seem to suggest that he is the oldest of the pets. Obviously, I'm talking about the main 6 pets. I'm talking about Angel and Winona and Opalescence and Aloysius and Gummy and Tank. My second reason is, of the main 6 pets, Tank has the least relevance to the show. Angel is infamous for being a dick. Opalescence is very, you know, models after Rarity. You know, Aloysius had that whole episode, the whoo, that silliness. What's it called? Winona, she helps out Applejack with some of her work. And who does that leave? Gummy. Well, Gummy is a pretty irrelevant one as well, but Gummy has been a part of many Pinky gags and was the centerpiece for one of Pinky's most infamous episodes, Party of One. You guys can say that Tank was to some degree a focus and made the best pet win, which not only is it a good episode, it's a great episode with one of the more famous songs of the show, one of the more popular songs the show's had, and just in general, just a great, you know, thing for him. So, yeah, he has that episode going for him, but absolutely nothing else. Every other time he's been in an episode, it's just been a little gag, like, hi, there's Tank, because everyone else has to be there, right? Even in the episode with Spike and all the pets in Season 3, he had the least role of any of the pets. So, I say this in a way where if Tank was to pass away in this episode, it would be good for his character because he'd be remembered for something. If we look back on MLP, 10 years down the line, MLP's over, we look back and we think, man, MLP, we wouldn't remember Tank for shit. Nobody's gonna think, oh man, I remember that little tortoise, you know, he could keep going, he had that episode I really liked. The only way you'd ever think of Tank is if you thought of that episode. Or Rainbow Dash got the pet. If Tank dies, his legacy will live on in our hearts. We'll think, that was the character that didn't make it through the whole show. That was the character we lost. You know, not because it was a villain who had to get in prison. No. That was the character that passed away. And considering the previous episodes of this season have all had darker tones than we're used to, you know, whether it be the equality, cross between, like, I don't even know, like, some 1984 crap with Starlight Glimmer, or whether it was the whole, you know, we kind of touched on the loss of life in a more easier to touch way with the tree, where it's not really, like, that personal, but still personal. And then we had the Bloom and Gloom episode, which was just, you know, Ponyception with Apple Bloom, and it was increasingly dark and disturbing as time went on, and also touched on the questions of who we are and what we're meant to do. And all of these have been deep and powerful meanings, and it's very interesting to see us go into this, and I am throwing out that crazy prediction. My backup prediction is Tank's going away, and Rainbow Dash is going to have to let him go, which is also another interesting concept of similar nature, but not as powerful. If I'm right, like I said, if I'm right, I'll look like a genius. If I'm wrong, I look like an idiot. But this is the Flaming Shark, and the Flaming Shark doesn't pull punches. I made a prediction, and I'm sticking by it. Tank is going to pass away in this episode. Either I'm a genius, or I'm an idiot. And I'm having trouble saying that without getting emotional, so let's just get into the episode, because this is one of the biggest pre-episode talks I've ever had, because we're over 8 minutes into the video and I haven't even started the episode. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 5, Tanks for the Memories. We'll commence in 3, 2, 1, play. Alright, Rainbow, we all know it's about Rainbow Dash and Tank. That's obvious. Okay.
Look at that, Tank. Cloudsdale's here. That means
Cloudsdale
Christmas
moves?
makes up for winter.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, and it's fall. Oh, the race. Oh, that's a great callback to Season 1. Wow, I love it.
Awesome, every pony. Keep it up. We need those leaves off those trees.
Wow, and she's being weather manager of Ponyville, just like, you know, it makes sense.
It'll be hello.
And they said autumn, too. Oh, wow, Tank actually yawned.
Was that a yawn I just saw?
Maybe you're pushing him a little too hard. Yeah.
I'm tired when the most exciting time of the year is right around the corner. And don't forget the best part. Our first winter together. Come on, wake up.
This is starting to look like I might be right. I'm already, like, getting a little scared. Although I'm looking forward to winter. Maybe we'll get a winter episode or two. Sounds like fun, since summer's coming along here.
And over there, we can play horse hockey with no shoulder arm.
Horse hockey? That's cool, but no shoulder arm pads. Okay, what? What?
Everything's looking great, don't you think?
Almost everything. Does Tank look alright to you?
Well, he does seem to be moving a little slowly.
He always is, but
And he
yeah.
looks kind of sleepy,
Totally.
just like he always does.
Nice.
I'm sure you're right.
No, Rainbow knows her pet. See, that's actually, I like that little detail they did there where Twilight didn't see anything wrong, but Rainbow does because Rainbow knows her pet. My little pony, my little pony. Ah, my little pony.
I used to wonder what friendship could be.
I'm sticking by my prediction. I think they're just setting it up.
It's magic with me. Big adventure.
We'll see. We will see. We have 20 minutes to see.
And magic makes it all complete to have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
All right, let's go. Developed for television by Lauren Faust, but this...
Well,
That's really slow,
I
but...
suppose his heartbeat could be a teensy bit slower than usual. Okay, so
Thanks for the memories, written by Cindy Morrow. Cindy Morrow, I do know her.
I don't think
I haven't seen her name in a while, though.
Maybe we're just staying up
too late. Too many daring do stories.
Look at how much he really, wow, I love this. This is character
What's wrong with
analysis
him
for
then?
Rainbow Dash.
Nothing. He's perfectly fine. He's just going to hibernate.
Oh!
You do realize he's not a bear, right?
When the weather grows cold and less food is available, many animals hibernate to conserve energy.
Yeah, now I look stupid.
It's like taking a really long nap during winter.
I'm so
And
stupid.
then they wake up in spring. And see, even tortoises do it. When the time comes, Tank will leave and dig into the ground. But don't worry, he'll reappear when the spring sun warms the ground back up.
Come on! Tortoises don't hibernate! Some pony put that picture in there as a joke.
It's not a joke.
Well, then your book must be wrong.
So Rainbow Dash is going to be upset that Tauruses hibernate.
Tank needs to hibernate. It's healthy for him, just like sleeping is healthy for us.
Whatever. Okay, thanks. Come on, Tank.
And here I thought we were going into something crazy. Nope, this is just going to be a fun little episode.
Get a second opinion from a real reptile expert.
Who, Spike?
I
Oh, wow, I
told
was
you,
right.
Rainbow Dash, I'm a dragon. Come on, you're practically twins.
Not really.
I'm purple. But if you don't
Nice.
have to hibernate, why should Tank? Because he's a tortoise and I'm a dragon. Same
Yeah.
family, right? No.
No.
I'll take that as a yes.
What?
If
Oh,
tortoises
Rainbow Dash
tortoises
episode, I
hibernate,
missed
then
this.
I guarantee tortoises hibernate. Well, what would you know? You're a dragon.
Wow, you're just all over. Oh, wow. That's his room.
No
Nice
one knows you
room.
like I do, Tank. All you need is some hard work to get
He's
your
sleeping,
butt
too.
up.
Wow.
Come on.
This is nice to see. And it's kind of cool how they have like an airstrip for bringing in
These things are
clouds.
heavy, chock full of snowflakes. We're gonna have such a killer time in the snow, Tank.
You're gonna have to let him go. He's, at least for the next 3 months, he's already digging.
Tank.
Thank you, Widow Tanky, all snuggly wuggly, getting ready to hibernate.
Don't say that.
Which one? Snuggly, wuggly, tanky, hibernate?
That one.
I was just saying how cute.
If you think you know, that napping thing is so cute, why don't you go do it? Somewhere far away from here.
And before Pinky's not. Wow, Rainbow's.
What are you looking at?
Damn,
Someone
Rainbow.
and I are just having a conversation.
Even.
Look, Rainbow.
Even
Dash,
more
we all
character
know how
development
upset you are
for
about
Rainbow.
Tank. Shh.
Don't say that word. That's what started this all.
We know how upset you are about Tank, but you shouldn't take your anger out on your friends. Who said anything about anger? I didn't say anything about anger. I'm not upset, and I am not.
Honestly, though, this episode is a little. Jesus! That looked like something out of, like, Pony.Mauve. Like, good lord. That face that Rainbow made. Oh my god. Season 5, baby.
Not sleepy-eyed and
Made Pinky's
scaly-tailed,
premiere faces look
which
like nothing.
Is exactly what you are. But
Yeah.
get up anyway. You can't hibernate. You know. What about all the primo things we're gonna do together this winter? Building snow
Okay.
ponies, starting snowball fights, sipping hot cider by the fire.
Of course, hot cider. It's not hot chocolate with Rainbow, it's hot
Don't you wanna
cider.
do those things with me?
Aww.
Think, Rainbow Dash, think. Tank's only hibernating.
That's a
because it's
weird
cold,
animation.
right?
Are you gonna
I'd
ruin
rather have
winter?
him awake in the heat than asleep.
Are
in the
you gonna
cold.
ruin winter just so Tank won't fall asleep?
I'll just have to stop winter.
Really? What is this? What was that a reference to? I know that's from somewhere. That is a reference to the episode where Twilight's like, I just have to stop time, but it's also a reference to something else.
But there's clear skies
These are
over
weird
there,
ponies.
too. That's open
I like their
skies.
hair,
There's
all
open
3 of them.
skies everywhere.
Shut up.
I'm not everywhere.
Oh, I get it. It's people's names, too.
So you're open skies and you're clear skies, then what's all that?
Open, clear skies.
Wow.
Where do fluffy clouds go?
Fluffy clouds? He's over there.
Wow! They're making fun.
Stopping winter is gonna be a breeze.
They're literally making fun of the names in MLP. That's actually really clever. Wow. Okay, you got snowed. A song? A Rainbow Dash solo?
When life gives you lemons, you can make lemonade. But life gave me tank here, and my choice has long been made. No winter will come to Ponyville. I'll do it on my own. I will keep you by my side, so I will not be alone. And I'll fly until the end of the sky. So I'll be the one who doesn't have to say goodbye. I'll clear the skies forever, so we won't be apart. I'll keep the weather warm for you, and the winter will never start. Weather makers peg aside and make the seasons in the sky. I don't want to sabotage you, but you see
This is great.
to try. No winter can come here now. I'll keep the warmth and the sun somehow. I'm sorry, ponies, this has to be, for I need my friend and he needs me.
Wow.
I know it's wrong, but what does it matter? 'Cause nothing's gonna stop me now. I'll change it all. It's only the weather. No pony's gonna bring me down. I'll keep the sunlight shining free. And I'll bust the clouds apart.
This is epic.
And stay with me.
It's sad that he's... Wow. Oh, no. This is such a beautiful song. If it wasn't for... Oh, they're doing the spin. Oh, if only Tank wasn't... Oh. It's like the song from episode 3, but 10 times better. Where they're doing something wrong and they think it's right, but they're doing it for a good reason. Wow. That's actually really cool looking. The snow's just... Ashley Ball, Daniel Ingram. You guys got this. He's still gonna sleep anyways.
Captain at shipment! Move those clouds over! For every hoof step back, they go 3 hoof steps forward. What am I
Yeah.
gonna do?
And before a snowdrop reference? Like legitimately, I'd look really close at those snowflakes. Just saying.
That's it, Tank. If I can't stop winter in Ponyville, maybe I can stop it at the source.
Oh, come on, Rainbow. You just have to let these things happen. It's not the end of the world. You're just gonna not see Tank for a couple months. One sec, guys. And I am still watching. And they're doing another spy reference, except with Rainbow instead of Pinky, so it's actually kind of serious. Maybe we'll get to see more of the Weather Factory now. Should be interesting. I think we've only seen it once in the Sonic Rainboom episode. And okay, how'd you do that without, like, what tools did you have? This is very interesting. Those snowflakes have hearts on them. Or at least those snowflake symbols. I don't know if the actual snowflakes do. Weather Factory, or the Weather Room, or Weather Control Station, or whatever we're gonna call it. Dang.
The Winter Lab.
The Winter Lab, ah.
Now we just gotta figure out a way to shut it down.
This is very interesting.
Snowflakes? I think we gotta go bigger than that.
Whoa, those are very beautiful. That animation.
these clouds, but that's still not big enough.
Oh no, Rainbow.
Dunk. With no
Slam
water,
dunk.
they can't make clouds or
Is there a basketball in this? Some form of basketball in? That logic is so fucked up.
To do this to those weather ponies.
If you don't have water, you can't make...
Desperate measures.
The repercussions of this could be terrible.
A little loose.
Oh my god, Rainbow.
And there goes Winter down the drain.
Oh no. Yeah, like Tank was really gonna die right there. Like, yeah. I'm not stupid, okay?
I can't see.
Oh, dang. Dang. Tank is getting beaten up, though. Oh, that was... Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, this chain reaction is beautiful. Although, not good. That's not good. Oh god, water and lightning. Oh my god. What on earth? Even Rainbow couldn't escape that. This music. This is the epic music. I got chills. Man, what is going on anymore? Holy crap.
What in the name of Celestia is going on up there?
Prepare yourselves, every pony. Winter is coming.
Okay, I get that reference. That was a weird scream. This is dark too. I was right about that.
Look out!
It's literally like a snowball of death with Tank and Rainbow Dash in it. What? It's a snowball nuke. Are you kidding me? And now all of Ponyville's gonna be like frozen over. Yep. That was literally a snowball nuke. What the hell? Was that Tank right there, or?
You okay, Tank?
Just tired. All that did nothing.
Are you all right? No.
Are you gonna admit what happened, Rainbow? No, you're just going home? Oh, that's so cute, that little Rainbow Dash thing.
Knock, knock.
What?
How are you feeling,
Okay.
Dash?
Whatever.
He's got Tank slippers. That's so
What are we going
cute.
to do? I don't know what we can do.
Don't cast a
Look up,
Deus Ex
Cute.
Machina
You just
spell.
ain't yourself these days. Whatever.
Oh, how can I say this tactfully? You've lost your sparkle, Rainbow Dash.
Tactfully.
I hate to say this, but, well, you've become a party pooper.
Didn't you hear me?
Nice.
Said whatever.
I
Damn.
don't know if you're here to cheer me up or what, but I'm fine.
Let me handle this. Rainbow Dash, your winter is going to be petless.
Wow. Look at that. Wow. I'm smiling and almost crying at the same time.
Because
Yeah.
she'll never get past this until she lets it all out.
Fluttershy! I love you now! Why were you so good in season 5 and so bad in season 4? These are the same writers, sort of.
It's okay.
This one's the
Time will
same
come
writer.
back in a few months.
You all got it. I really liked what Fluttershy's doing. I'm really impressed with that. That's character development.
Going, Fluttershy. How do we get her to stop?
She's gotta be about done now. Can't be too much left in there.
That's what you think, though. You're underestimating Rainbow Dash.
Feeling better?
No. Oh. Nope. There it is. Wow. Seeing Rainbow like this is intense.
Poor thing.
Aw, now Flutter. Aw,
To see Fluttershy cry.
Oh, okay.
Heart-wrenching.
Because they're crying just because Fluttershy. Come on, Twilight.
Nope, I'm good.
Nice. I like that, Applejack.
Say goodbye. I'm mostly sad because you're not sad.
Really?
What? Me? What about Applejack? Applejack cries on the inside, Twilight!
It's true.
Nice!
It's all right.
You think she's done, or just getting a third wind?
I don't know. Rainbow Dash, are you okay?
I think so. I feel better. Really, I do. Thanks, every pony.
If Tank actually died, you could do the same episode with Tank dying too, but I get it. I think
Oh, Tank, I'm sure gonna miss you.
it's only for a few months. Is that the it? Nice. Hockey, babies! I know the Sharks didn't make the playoffs this year, but still gotta love hockey. Although, when it comes to playoffs, I actually prefer basketball to hockey usually. Even though unless my team is in it. But I really like both, so that's going on in baseball too.
Riding that entire season from Cloudsdale to Ponyville was pretty awesome. I thought you guys might like to say goodbye to Tank. He's ready to hibernate.
Oh, you're using the word! Oh, she's using the
I like the clothes they're in, not Applejack's, but they are simple. Pinkies look good, Rarities look really good, I like rainbows, Twilights look good.
ground party? Or a happy wake-up party? Maybe an It's About Time party. And I'll design him a
It's About Time party?
whichever one it ends up being.
That's a cool
I'm
reference.
glad you're feeling a
Second
little
reference to
better,
that
Rainbow
episode, by the way.
Dash. Yeah.
I don't know
Me
why they
too.
keep referencing that episode. Tank. See you in a bit.
So you really want to do this hibernating thing, huh?
Oh. Gotta let go, Rainbow.
See you later, little fella. Goodbye, Tank. We'll miss you.
Wow. Okay,
Well,
and now I get
ready
the
for some
tears, and I don't even
fun?
give a crap about Tank. I didn't think I
Sit
did.
here and read to him a bit. That little guy can never get to sleep without a bedtime story.
It's daring do.
I'll be right there.
Oh, that episode was legit. Oh man, oh man, I'm holding them back. No tears yet. My Little Pony. I think I'm gonna hold them back, but oh, I was right on the edge. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, get off my screen, freaking season 5 preview. Oh my god, that was legit as all heck. Oh my god, that was so good. That was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 5, Tanks for the Memories. One of the best Rainbow Dash episodes of all time. In fact, I'm gonna have to watch the other Rainbow Dash episodes, like the really good ones, and I'm gonna have to look at them because I do not consider Sleepless in Ponyville a Rainbow Dash episode. I consider it, and Scootaloo, I just consider it a Scootaloo episode. Wow, that might have been the best Rainbow Dash episode. Holy shit. I am thinking about that 10 out of 10 right now for this episode. I enjoyed this more than Blue and Gloom, which I loved. To be honest, I think I might have enjoyed this more than the premiere, and I gave the premiere a 10 out of 10, but premieres are kind of judged on different scales anyways. Wow. Rainbow Dash showing so much character, depth, and you see that Rainbow might not want to show her love for Tank in front of the others, but now it doesn't matter. Like, when something's going to happen to Tank where Rainbow Dash can't be with Tank as much as she wants to, all bets are off. It doesn't matter anymore. Rainbow Dash will admit everything, and she'll show just how much she cares about Tank. She probably cares about Tank more than even Fluttershy cares about her animals. Or at least on par with that, because holy God, was that amazing. Fluttershy's little bit where he said, you just gotta get over it, you have to deal with it, that was awesome. I might have overreacted to that, but if you guys don't know, Fluttershy is my least favorite. Distinctively my least favorite, without, definitively is the word I wanted to use. Definitively my least favorite character of the N6, but not, it hasn't always been. It's just I feel like her character has gained no development, and they use the same plot line for every episode. That plot line where she has to get over herself and she has to be tough. Like, they use that plot line so much with her. This was a great example of her putting it to use, where she just said, you know, screw it, Rainbow, screw you. You have to let Tank do this. If you really care for him, you have to let Tank hibernate. It's in his best interests. So that was really good. The comedy in that scene really offset. I think the only reason I ended up not crying in this episode was the comedy offset it, like, a little bit. Enough. Like, the parts where, what's it called? The parts where, like, they were just making all those jokes. Like, Pinky was really funny, Applejack was funny. It's just that whole scene where Rainbow Dash was in his bedroom with her bedroom with Tank, crying for bawling, and, you know, all the other 5 were there and talking. Like, that was just good. This whole scene, the scene with the weather factory, like, that whole bit, that was great. It was really cool. Like, the explosion, the epic music really makes you feel like this isn't... It makes you almost feel like this episode is of the relevance of a premiere finale. They don't bring out the epic music very often, in fact, and it was that specific tone, which I know I've heard many times in the show, and it's like dun 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 dun, but it doesn't sound like that type of dun dun. It has an MLP-ish, like, voice, not voice, I don't know the words to say for it. Then you have the song. And if you guys notice, I am kind of rushing. 1, because I'm really excited and want to see reaction to this as soon as possible. But 2, I want to upload this as soon as possible. And 3, I know this video is much longer than my other 2 commentaries on Season 5. Well, I'm not counting, obviously, the premiere. Wow. Wow. I mean, the song. Props to Ashley Ball and Daniel Ingram. I gave them a little salute, a little 2-fingered salute there. Oh, man. Oh, man, that song. Best Rainbow Dash song. Awesome As I Wanna Be's cool, but this again got shit on this song. Other than that, Rainbow's never really had a real solo in the actual series. I mean, it's one of the most overdue things in the show was a Rainbow Dash solo, a true Rainbow Dash solo. This was the true Rainbow Dash solo. I think the closest thing we saw to that was the Fluttershy Rainbow duet in May the Best Pet Win of All, which was, you know, the episode where Tank was most heavily involved in until now, so that's cool. Awesome. I didn't catch really much of a reference to May the Best Pet Win. I know Zango Warrior, you know, he guaranteed there'd be a reference to it in this episode. I didn't see one, so feel free to jot it down in the comment section if there was a reference. I'm sure there was. But there were a lot of references to other episodes. Fall Weather Friends, It's About Time. It was kind of interesting, you know. A lot of Pinky referencing episodes, which makes sense, of course. It was just good. I enjoyed this immensely. Cindy Morrow, you kicked ass. The animation was sexy. Oh, this episode is why I love Rainbow Dash. I didn't always love her, but people who don't like Rainbow Dash and Rarity don't understand the brilliance of how much their characters have developed. I know some people really love Rainbow, some other people really love Rarity. Those 2 characters have had, you know, and I'm not counting Twilight, because Twilight is on her own plane, and I almost don't want to count her in this argument. And this is in reference to the 5 main characters other than Twilight. Rainbow Dash and Rarity have had so much character development, and they've just developed in such a brilliant way. And it really just, it's why I really love those 2 characters in particular, you know. Aside from, I feel like they're more flawed. Applejack's pretty flawed too, but I feel like Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, you know, they have their moments. More so, and you know, Applejack is somewhere in the middle, but they have their moments, but they in general aren't as flawed. Rainbow Dash and Rarity are very flawed in their characters, and it allows them for so much development they've had over 5 seasons, and to see how far that development's come in this episode, to see that scene where Rainbow Dash just broke down, it was awesome. And like I said, it's why this is the type of stuff that makes me love Rainbow Dash, not only as a character, just as a character, and in general. Just Rainbow Dash is awesome, and this is why. You know, I don't like Rainbow Dash because, oh, he's kind of the most dudish of the 6, and it's the easiest for me to care. No. I like Rainbow Dash because Rainbow Dash is awesome. You know, I think a lot of the stuff I think Rainbow Dash gets too much credit. I think she is a little overrated. But I think it's because people like Rainbow Dash for the wrong reasons. And I don't want to sound like I'm almighty and all that, but I feel like, personally, I like Rainbow Dash for the right reasons. And, you know, you guys could argue either way, but I'm sure at some point down the line there'll be a Rarity episode where I give the same spew for Rarity. But yeah, Rainbow Dash is an awesome character, and this was an awesome episode, and we are going on 40 freaking minutes of just me jabbering since the episode was only 22. So I've spent over 15 minutes talking to you guys between the intro and the outro. Oh man, I need a breath too. I've just been talking nonstop. Anywho, Flamin' Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day and enjoyed this episode half as much as I did, because if you did, you probably loved it. I'll be signing out, and I'll see you guys next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Screw it. I think it deserves it. 10 out of mother flippin' 10, bitch. Sweet shirt, right? Just thought I'd show that off. Anywho, this is the Flamin' Shark, back with another video. Today, a blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 6. Appaloosa's Most Wanted. Yeah. So, I just got back from watching Age of Ultron. I'll probably do, if you guys are interested, I might do a review on it. It was an interesting movie, and so I'm on a high from that, so I probably shouldn't react till tomorrow to the new episode of MLP, but who cares, right? Anyways, I'm just recording this because it's Saturday afternoon. 7 o'clock almost, so on the West Coast, so I'm a little later than usual to this. Anywho, I'm excited to see what happens, and hopefully it's good. The episode is called Appaloosa's Most Wanted, or Appaloosa's Most Wanted. That was terrible. Anyways, this is a weird title. I'm expecting maybe some Brayburn. Probably going to Appaloosa, and might be an Applejack episode. This one's really hard to judge. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I'm willing to just get straight into it and kind of see what happens. But, yeah, like I said, hopefully this commentary is decent, because I'm not particularly ready to react, I guess you could say, just because of, what's it called? I'm not, how do I say this? I might not be in the appropriate mood to react, because I just watched a really epic movie, and I'm hype, which oddly enough is showing off as negative hype. It's showing off as me not being hyped, but I am actually really hype right now from the movie. I'm on a high from the movie, and I don't know how I'll react to this episode, because I might not be as interested, since right now my mind is still processing Age of Ultron and all the little details and different things I want to talk about, discuss, or just, I watch people discuss, on YouTube. So,
hopefully you guys enjoy this, and hopefully you guys don't mind this commentary. If it's a good episode, it won't matter. If it's an average episode, I might have no interest. So hopefully it's a good episode. Yeah, so I'll be back in a sec with the episode. Hey guys, I am ready to watch the episode. I could be a bit louder now, so yeah, that's why I don't know. I just wanted to record that beforehand, so I am less likely to be interrupted by making this video, this part of it, shorter anyways. Anywho, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 6, Appaloosa's Most Wanted. There. That was a little better. Can't do a Brayburn. If you need an Owie Zodal, hit me up, but can't do no Brayburn. We'll commence in 3, 2, 1, play. Ooh, Appaloosa. Looking good. It's been a while since we've seen you.
Aren't you glad y'all came with me to see Applejack compete in the Appaloosa Rodeo?
We've heard about this, but I'm glad that it's actually happening.
There's barrel racing.
Wow, okay.
Roping contests. Rodeo clowning. Steeplechase.
Nice.
If we can get into some of these events, we can all three walk off the train back in Ponyville with brand spanking new cuties.
I highly doubt it. Is this a CMC episode already? After the Apple Bloom one?
I don't know.
Oh, there's
Most events
Brayburn.
look a little,
Nice. He's kind of hurt.
dangerous. No risk, no reward.
Fair enough.
Every pony, listen up. We need a big presence in
Oh,
this
it's
here
the sheriff.
rodeo, so make yourself plenty seen. I want that low-down farming to know we mean business.
Low down
Nothing
farming.
bad is going on.
The most wanted guy.
And a low-down varmint? This is shaping up to be the most exciting rodeo ever.
Fair enough.
Come on.
So those are all like the sheriff and his like guy. Oh. Whoa. He looked like an actual horse. Okay. Pony, My Little Pony. Ah, My Little Pony. Just wonder what friendship could be. Are we gonna have an actual horse? We've had mules and donkeys, but not really had an actual horse in the show. Closest thing to an actual horse was in EQG, the short, where not my past is not today, Friendship Through the Ages, where Sunset and Applejack, there was one of them was riding on a horse and the other one fed an apple. I can't remember which was which though. All right, we got rodeo. This should be interesting. Nice to see Appaloosa again, since we've only seen it once. I think that was season 1. Might have been season 2. No, I think it was season 2. Or was it season 1? It was one or the other.
That's my cousin. Go, Applejack, go!
Yeah. Oh, Dave Polsky. Okay. He's.
All the rodeos around Ponyville are closed down for some
Why does she look so good?
I guess having
Applejack,
a kid
the
for
animation
Appaloosa
looks
sure paid off
good.
Just doing my best.
Good,
to your
okay.
ways, Brayburn.
Keep tossing
Nice.
like that and I'll be out of a job. Ow!
That's not funny, Applejack. Why does that gag always happen in everything?
My sister and her friends.
Uh-oh. Gee, I guess I got so caught up watching you that I...
You said you keep an eye on
Oh,
those
shoot.
things. How am I
Applejack
supposed
is
to
not
focus on
happy.
practicing if you're not gonna...
There they are. Huh, right where I left them. Oh, don't be mad. Ouch! My
Wow.
leg
Really?
hurts so
Brayburn.
much.
Y'all can't go running off like that, you hear? Backstage at a rodeo ain't no kind of playground.
Oh?
Sorry, Applejack. We won't wander
This
off
is
the
interesting
road.
start, I'll give it that.
But, speaking of the rodeo, what would you say about me and the Crusaders maybe competing in one teensy-weensy little event or 3?
Or 3. Oh, wow. That's not good. And Applejack saves the day, because that's what she does, right?
What the hey just happened?
You fillies all right?
Uh-huh.
Sugar and salt licks. Allow me.
Okay, the sheriff.
Is it him?
Ain't no doubt.
Oh, shit.
It's Trouble Shoes.
Trouble shoes. Okay, we're going real Wild Western in this. Oh, nice! The clown, Western clown pony, sure. This is an interesting premise so far.
Is Troubleshoes here?
Troubleshoes.
Down the rodeo, are ya? All right, now I called for a meeting, not a mob scene.
Fair enough. Ah,
Now,
nice.
as many of you know, the Equestria rodeo circuit has been plagued by the dirty dealings of a notorious outlaw.
He knocked barrels every which way at the Hoof City Rodeo. Nearly crushed the
Hoof
half-back
City? Really?
No, he sabotaged the steer pen at Pinto Creek Rodeo.
I didn't even hear something Creek Rodeo.
Canceled the whole dadgum thing.
Now, it's true, we had an incident this morning at our own Appaloosa Rodeo. Hay bale stack came down, written here on top of 3 little fillies. I examined them hoof prints myself, and it was Troubleshoes, all right.
Oh, damn.
I reckon I ought to cancel this.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, let's do this, but I guess somebody else is going to. Oh, there we go. Nice.
This rodeo will go on.
Nice.
Ain't gonna be intimidated.
Nice.
Glad that's settled. So, Applejack, about me and my pals competing in the rodeo.
Yeah, that's not happening now, that's for sure.
Send us home. It's not fair.
Now quit your belly aching. I can't have y'all around here with some outlaw on the loose.
Fair enough.
Oh, maybe I ought to call it quits and go home too.
No, you can't. This rodeo is important to Appaloosa. And with you in there, we got a real shot at winning.
But you're not even from
Now, get out
Appaloosa.
back to practice and don't worry none about these 3. I won't let them out of my sight.
You're an idiot. Oh, Brayburn.
You hear? Y'all ain't leaving my sight.
The Crusaders are gonna get out of his sight. They can outsmart Brayburn and give him a 50. Yep, told you. Just go out the window. Exactly, like what the heck? You lock the door like crazy and you don't even touch the window.
I thought we weren't gonna wander off again. This ain't wandering.
They know where they're
Exactly
going.
where we're
Yep,
headed.
nice.
Not Troubleshoes. But isn't he a dangerous criminal? We only need to find him. You don't need to capture him. The sheriff can handle that. And once he's in jail, we'll be competing. And then it's cutie marks.
This idea is so flawed, girls.
Worst idea ever.
And before Starlight Glimmer for no reason, right? Another Starlight Glimmer tease? Oh god! That is a disturbingly creepy owl. I'm just saying that because this reminds me of the scene from episode 4.
It's another John Hoof print. Do either of you have any idea where we are?
Nope. What forest is this? Seriously. For once we're in a forest that isn't the Everfree forest.
Before we lose the trail.
And now it's raining. How inconvenient. And Sweetie Belle being just like Rarity, I guess. Okay. That wasn't ominous at all.
Come on.
This camera angle isn't
Enough.
ominous at all.
Go back. The rain is only getting worse, Apple Bloom. Let's come back tomorrow. Maybe y'all are
She's
right.
determined.
So, how do we get back?
Yeah, you were idiot.
Don't know?
You would follow the hoof prints, but oh wait, they were watered back in, right?
Good job, y'all. I know they need lots of mud for the rodeo tomorrow, but I wish they would have warned us about this rainstorm. Rayburn, where are the girls?
Oh, Brayburn, you're gonna get, your ass is gonna get torn. Your cheeks are gonna be, bye-bye. Bye-bye, butt cheeks.
Fish my wish.
Fish my wish? Okay, sure, why not?
Sheriff Silverstar, you gotta help. My sister's gone, and her friends too.
I've searched and searched, but no sign of them anywhere.
It must have been Troubleshoes.
Now, hold on there. Troubleshoes done a lot of bad things in his day, but nothing like that.
You really want to take that chance?
Come on, y'all. Let's ride.
Okay.
You sure about this, Scootaloo?
This is interesting, I'll give it that.
No, I'm not.
I don't really know where this is going, though, to be honest.
Completely and totally lost. How could this get any worse?
Are we gonna learn that Troubleshoot's not that bad of a guy, and that Crusaders are gonna have to convince Applejack and the sheriff that he's a good guy?
There's no telling how long this
That's the only thing I could think of, but I don't know. Oh,
It looks abandoned. Let's go see if we can find some blankets or something.
abandoned probably means Troubleshoot's living in there. Oh, nice magic, sweetie. That's cool. Nice little detail. She can close an entire door now. Hi, Troubleshoes. Oh, God. Looked almost like Big Mac. And he's a clumsy ass. Get it? Clumsy ass. Ha ha ha. Oh my God, he is very clumsy.
You alright?
Surely.
We didn't mean no harm. We just came in to get out of the rain.
Had some hot cider a-cooking in the kitchen. Doubt it survived.
Yeah, not. Nope.
I ain't gonna rise to greet y'all. Awfully rude, I reckon, but as you can see, I'm the fresh casualty of an unusually unfortunate circumstance. My lot in life, I suppose.
So in other words, he's so clumsy that...
Troubleshoes?
Well, that's me.
What are you doing? I'm gonna unwrap them. You can't do that! That's Troubleshoes! Oh, you don't seem so bad.
Oh, wow, okay.
Of course, guests would arrive while I ain't got no pie to offer. Score some more misfortune points for old Troubleshoes.
So it's just bad luck. So maybe I was right with that. They're gonna have to convince everyone that he's a good guy, but just with bad luck. Very bad luck.
Typical.
Okay.
Bad luck never rests.
You sure that's bad luck?
Yep.
Seems like maybe you're just a little,
Big.
klutzy?
Tell that to the flank. Upside down horseshoe. Bad luck.
Oh.
Lures me wherever I go like
His...
sour on
Oh. Have you noticed we're still continuing the theme of cutie marks we don't like?
Skedaddle.
That really is a recurring theme this year. Season 1 premiere, Episode 4, Episode 6. Every other episode has been about cutie marks you don't like.
Wouldn't you know it, my lovely
Very
lady.
interesting.
It's actually kind of sweet of him to help us out.
If only he ran off to our sweet savior and goddess.
And the sheriff arrests him. If I get a cutie mark for that, I'll feel guilty every time I see it. Say there, Troubleshoes. You might not want to take us all the way back to Appaloosa. The sheriff sort of has it in his mind that you're an old good outlaw looking to shut down the rodeo.
My kind of luck he'd think that.
Nice.
Is it true?
Y'all like stories?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
Just my luck. I was hoping you'd say no.
Oh, wow. Okay, sure.
When I was a colt, I wanted to be a rodeo star, something fierce. But I just didn't seem to have a knack for it.
Of course you didn't, right? Oh, the buffalo. Laughing at him. That sucks. Dumb buffalo.
I practiced and practiced.
And you failed. And failed.
I wrangled up the guts to audition for rodeo school. Right
And-
in the middle of that tryout, I knew I was doing what I was meant to. And wouldn't you know it, in a flash comes this here cutie mark.
Wow. That's interesting.
I can still remember them
Huh.
laughing. I
So-
didn't even finish my routine, because right then I knew bad luck was my fate.
It makes sense that cutie mark was supposed to represent good luck. I mean, like, not good luck, but that he's a rodeo pony, but...
So I'd sneak down and have a look, and wouldn't you know it?
Oh.
Bad
I
luck.
see.
Just my lot in life, I reckon.
Damn.
Poor Troubleshoes.
This is
I can't
interesting.
believe
Very
those
interesting.
judges would laugh at him like that. Don't you see? They weren't laughing at him. They were just enjoying the show. What are you saying?
What?
Think about it.
I
If
agree.
we saw a rodeo clown doing what he did back in that shack, we'd think he was the greatest. You're right. He
Well-
was still being rodeos, just not the way he thought.
true.
So he's been looking at his cutie mark wrong the whole time.
That's a nice turn on it. I don't know. It seems like pretty bad luck.
Trouble Shoes, you're under arrest for vandalizing the property and peace of mind of the good rodeo-loving ponies of Equestria, not to mention filly napping and generalized mayhem.
Generalized mayhem.
Get these fillies someplace safe.
Straight out of a freaking, what's it called, right?
But Trouble Shoes isn't the man.
Sorry about that. I think the lighting might have got effed up.
What's with you?
Hopefully it's
Why in
fixed.
tarnation would you want me to help get him out of jail when he's the one who ran off with y'all to begin with? Now, if y'all excuse me, I'm off to win the Appaloosa Rodeo Hay Bale
There we go.
Monster Stack.
Applejack?
And she didn't even listen. So maybe their solution is correct, but...
Well, at least
Interesting.
give me a view of one small corner of the rodeo.
Gotta take what you can get, right? Wow.
Oh, come on now, Trouble Shoes. I'm running out of mattresses.
And that makes him look like an asshole. Shit, this sucks. You have no idea. Oh. Wait, you can close a door, but you have trouble with keys? That's not realistic at all. I caught that little detail, which, well, I guess you were doing technical moves.
Jiminy, that's starting already.
He's like, oh shit, I gotta get going. And
Trouble Shoes, this here's a jailbreak.
Ain't no need. Can hear the rodeo just fine.
wow, this is interesting.
Help you live your dream.
Listen, y'all.
Honestly, I don't
known
think
criminal.
my
How you
hype,
proposing on getting
I'm out of my hype. This is just how I'm reacting to this episode. It's very unique. It's not a wow factor episode, it's just a unique one.
Well, how do I look?
Funny, and that's how you're supposed to, right?
Come on now, stack them bells. Woo-hoo!
This music. Nice, go AJ. Oh, yeah. Nice, AJ for the win.
Okay, now, Trouble Shoes, you're on.
Say what? I may be dressed like one, but I ain't no rodeo clown.
You got your cutie mark all wrong, Trouble Shoes. You were born to entertain. You got a gift for making folks laugh, don't you?
But my cutie
Interesting.
mark's an upside-down horseshoe, and that means bad luck.
That all depends on how you look at it. You always wanted to be a part
Nice
of the rodeo,
lesson.
right? Well, now's your chance.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. He's gonna trip on the ball.
There y'all are. How about your big sis?
Nice! Go AJ.
Yeah, way to go.
Wow! Poor Applejack.
When are y'all so into rodeo clowns?
Nice. That is kind of silly. Yeah, because they shouldn't be doing it good. They should mess up. That's funnier.
Be cutie mark. I aim to clear that there hoop.
And they're just like, oh my god, it's so silly, and all the chaos is what's best for business. Anyone get that reference? Good for you. Yeah, it's like, nope, and then there goes the Bales A. And all the clowns go down perfectly. And Braybird! Okay, that gag is funny. I'll give him that. See, this episode made me smile. And his pants fall off. Perfect.
The best rodeo clown I ever seen.
Nice.
What the hey? He escaped from jail!
Road and another rodeo.
See, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, time for the CMC to be clutch.
Stand aside, young'uns. This one's going back to jail.
But he never wanted to ruin any rodeos. Those were just bad accidents.
Sweetie Belle, what are you talking about?
Trouble Shoes has a gift for making ponies laugh.
The clutch Missy characters,
Best
baby.
rodeo clown I ever seen.
That's true. He is
There you
awful
go.
funny.
There you
He
go.
noticed Cutie Mark was telling him to keep away from rodeos, but deep inside he knew that's where he was meant
There
to be.
you go. I like this. And I love how they keep bringing up. I'll get to that in a second, actually.
This here entertaining y'all with my klutzing? That's what I'm
My
supposed to
klutzing.
be doing.
Unique character.
I didn't mean no harm. Honest. I just ain't never loved nothing like I love the rodeo.
Yeah, AJ can understand that.
Sneaking back,
Because who loves the radio more? I mean, the rodeo more than
I was
AJ.
just a-looking at my cutie mark all wrong.
Nice.
That may be so, Trouble Shoes, but you still gotta
Oh,
face charges for the
shit.
problems you caused.
If I done wrong, I'll see to it that I take my medicine and square my accounts.
Nice.
Truth be told, we could understand all the trouble with the rodeos. But why'd you have to run off with these here little ones last night?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, dun. Time to do chores for days. While AJ smirks
You really want us to
evilly.
clean up all this mess, Trouble Shoes?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll teach you not to go wandering off after I say
Yep.
not to.
Ugh, ain't it bad enough that you get to go back to Ponyville with a shiny trophy, and all we're bringing back is these same old blank flanks?
Y'all help Trouble Shoes realize what his cutie mark really means.
Yeah.
A nice feeling you can take back with you.
Yeah, that's nice development from episode 4.
Does feel kinda
It's about who you are, you're a cutie mark, and sometimes maybe you don't understand who you are. Ah, nice! Going all Big Mac on us. My Little Pony. Interesting episode. Interesting episode. Very interesting. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Hopefully you guys did as well. That was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 6, Appaloosa's Most Wanted. I never would have expected a CMC episode out of that title. Okie dokie Loki. To be honest, the title got me more excited than I probably should have been. The episode was okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think that was my least favorite episode of the season. It was strong, it was decent, but it wasn't anything I haven't seen before. What I have to give more props for than anything is the continuity of this season and how it really surpasses anything I've ever seen in this show. Season 4 had their fake continuity of sorts with the keys, which wasn't real continuity. It was just a way for them to say that they had a season-long story arc when they really didn't. This is legitimate continuity, and this is more of a season-long story arc than anything, even way more than that. And it's a lot more subtle, which I really like, because if you're just watching it casually, you won't see it. But Starlight Glimmer and all that crap in the Season 5 premiere, it came back in Bloom and Gloom, it came back in Appaloosa's Most Wanted. I bet you it's going to come back probably 5 more times at the very least this season, because they are trying to burn the ideas and really question the boundaries of cutie marks. And wherever it leads, with Rainbow Power, we've seen the whole cutie marks down their entire legs and like their bodies and that shit. And you have Starlight Glimmer who takes away cutie marks. You know, they're building up to something. Whether it's the Season 5 finale or even farther down the line, they're building up to something huge involving cutie marks, and I can't wait to see what that something is. Honestly, I have no idea. But I can't wait to see it, like I said, and I'm really excited just to see where they go with all this. It's a really interesting idea, and It's really cool to see MLP branch out like this and really focus so heavily on these subjects, and like there are deep meanings behind Cutie Mark, you know, when they, especially when Luna described in episode 4 that they really represent who you are. And this was kind of, I think, further explored in this episode about a guy who knew he was about the rodeo and then got his cutie mark while entertaining people in the rodeo, but, you know, has misinterpreted it as bad luck and didn't realize that it really meant something a whole lot different. He was just looking at it the wrong way, and thus, by looking at it the wrong way, it became what he wished it wasn't. And that's, you know, the whole, you know, where you could, if you don't, you know, accept who you are, you might feel like you're trapped in a nightmare, you know, referencing whether you want to reference Cyber Moon or Apple Bloom in episode 4, season 5, or in this case, Trouble Shoes. I really thought this episode was interesting. I don't think it was that entertaining, I'm not gonna lie, and I know this isn't because of the Ultron movie being awesome and me just watching it. I think it's more because, and I know because there was a certain part in this pretty early in the episode, I totally phased all that out of my brain. I was completely focused on the episode, which means the episode wasn't bad. It just wasn't my type of episode. It's the type of thing I've seen many times before, and while I do love the concept, I think it was what it was. And I will think about the grade a little bit, but I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to give it. So, you know, I've seen better, I've seen worse. I'm not going to call this a streak breaker. If we have another episode of this caliber, that would be a streak breaker for the role that Season 5's on, but I'm sure I'm probably going to watch commentaries and see why other people like this episode more than I do. But I won't watch commentaries until after I give my grade, because that's just how this works. Anywho, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Tell me if you guys would be interested if I did an Age of Ultron review. If you guys don't want it, I probably won't do it either way, because I'm like that. And then I want to do a little, like, shout-out video to a couple of RWBY commentators, because they could use the shout-out, because RWBY's awesome. And if you guys enjoy my commentaries of RWBY, why wouldn't you enjoy other people talking over RWBY? Anywho, this is Flaming Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next week with the next episode, and maybe even sooner with something else. Thanks for watching. 8.1Hey guys, Flaming Shark back with another video. Today we're doing a blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 7. Make new friends, but keep Discord. I'm going to tell you right now that this commentary has been put back a lot because I haven't been able to do it this whole day, and I really want to watch this video. So we'll see what happens. It might be a little toned down compared to some of my videos. We'll see. Now, I have trouble with this title. Off the top of my head, when I think of Discord and, you know, also making new friends, I think that Discord would have to make friends that aren't Fluttershy. But the title Make New Friends But Keep Discord implies that it's potentially Fluttershy who has to make new friends but not lose Discord. Now, that doesn't make sense, because Fluttershy has friends. So, my assumption will have to be that it's about Discord making new friends, but when it refers to keep Discord, as in to keep being Discord, like stay chaotic, don't, you know, change yourself, don't change who you are, you're still Discord, you're still the spirit of chaos and disharmony.
So that's my little theory on the title. Obviously, we had to wait an extra week for this episode as MLP took an off week last week, so that was alright. You know, I've been really consistent these last couple weeks with videos, and, you know, I've been busying myself with Ruby and with Fairy Tail and with other stuff. So let's see what this episode has in store for us. It could be a really good one. I really want to see a Pinkie Pie Discord episode, since we've already gotten a Fluttershy Discord and a Twilight Discord. But to be honest, I'm just going to assume this is another Fluttershy Discord, which I do want to see, but I don't want to see it now. I'd rather have a Pinkie Pie Discord, because the episode I want to see with Discord, the character I want to see a lot of interaction with Discord, which I already know isn't going to happen anytime soon, if it even does happen, is Celestia. See, this is all about the whole thing that, in general, I want a Celestia episode, and I don't think we're getting one, and if we are, it's not, I mean, like, yeah, whatever, I'm not going to get into that. Anywho, let's just get straight into this video. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 7, Make New Friends, but Keep Discord. We'll commence in 3, 2, 1, play.
But that's not all. When I went to look for them again, they were on the ceiling.
What?
Oh, Discord, I've never known any pony as funny as you. I love that story about the time you tried to train your right paw to fetch your left leg.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, I do love our Tuesday teas.
Tuesday?
Wait for you to meet
Oh, that's a
Tree
reference.
Hugger. She's going to love you too.
Tree Hugger?
That name, admittedly.
On a trip to see the Breezies. She's a member of the Equestrian Society for the Preservation of Rare
A lot of continuity.
We're
Wow.
so much fun together at the Grand Galloping Gala.
Yo, the gala.
I was wondering when you were going to ask me. I'd love to.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've already asked Tree Hugger.
Whoa.
Sorry, Discord. I assumed you'd have your own ticket since you and Princess Celestia are friends now. Were you not invited?
Who? Me? It probably got lost in the mail. No biggie.
Because he's the spirit of chaos and disharmony.
Gotta go.
So Discord wanted to go to the gala with Fluttershy. That's very cute.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to.
Although the shipping's a little hard there.
This time. Oh, did I say that? Oh, I mean, ta-ta.
Oh, damn. Fluttershy, I mean, Discord's like, I ain't having that shit. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Ah, My Little Pony.
I used to wonder what friendship could be. Little pony, until you all shared this magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete to have mine. Dreaming of all the very best.
Okay, so the gala's coming up again, which does make sense because Season 4 we had the celebration. There was about a season there, you know. The gap could be a little longer, but I get the continuity of time is starting to make a little bit of sense, even though it still makes no sense. Whoa!
Where's Twilight?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Discord, what? Okay, so the gala's coming up. That'll be a fun episode. Maybe the 100th episode's the gala.
Oh, your first Grand
Natasha Levinger. Oh, I don't remember what episode she's...
Anticipation. I wouldn't miss this for all the jewels in a
Oh, Sweetie Belle's going to the gala?
We're going to the gala. We're going to the gala. We're going to the gala.
Those look terrible.
All right,
No
y'all,
offense to
keep it
Rarity.
down. It ain't like it's a life-changing experience or nothing.
Aww! That reaction.
My little sister's all grown up.
Aw, that's cute. It's cool that they're going to the gala. That was, yeah.
This is gonna be the best night ever.
Oh, that's Discord's eye? Wow.
I don't suppose that these adorable little cutie pies have their own tickets to the gross, gruesome gala, do they?
Gross, gruesome gala.
To
GG.
answer your rather rude
G.
question, they're going as our dates. Plus
Aw, that's cute.
plus ones. We're plus ones.
That's stupid.
Plus ones.
Yes, I believe I got that.
That was random.
How about
Oh, that was a nice transition.
fantastic day? Oh, hi, Discord. Want some cake?
What?
I can can give you a list of all the flavors we have in
Does that say the anime or the game? Either way, that's definitely a Solid Snake reference. Big time.
Taking to... I mean, do you... Oh, you know what? I am famished. I'll take all the cakes.
All of them? He wants all of the cakes!
Wow. These jokes are disgustingly terrible.
If I decide to go, maybe.
Is she really going to give him all the cakes?
Any pony?
Oh, of course! I was gonna ask my mom because she's, you know, my mom.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Wanna go? So I started asking around and around and around. I couldn't think of any pony, and I was about to just go by myself.
Oh. Nice.
Fancy exciting affairs more than any pony else. My sister Maud!
I was gonna say, she's probably gonna say Maud. Oh, they're setting this gal up to be amazing.
You want none of the cakes now?
Aw, poor Pinky.
Oh my, you are funny.
That cutie mark is terrible.
Is funny today.
Oh,
Wow, Discord is pissed.
Hugger, this is Discord. Discord Tree Hugger.
Radical to meet you.
Whoa.
Digging your vibe.
Whoa, so she's a stoner.
It's a compliment.
She's a stoner.
Oh, well,
So I guess Western Equestria is California. Western America.
It has nothing to do
Puns.
with
I'm from California.
Rest assured of that.
So I can assure you that's half stereotypical, half true. Somewhere in the middle. Righteous. Actually, it's more stereotypical than half. It's more like 80-20. We are seeing Discord's house in some crazy, weird dimension. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm surprised I'm not freaking out.
No, here, take my +1. I insist. Before some pony else thinks he's my friend and expects to be asked instead. What's that?
Oh, I get it. Clean dishes, make them dirty. That's amazing. Oh my god.
I can make more new friends anytime I want. It's not as if any of this actually mattered.
Aw, poor Discord.
To the gala anyway.
That voice. Oh. Why is there the male pony? Wow, that's the actual male pony.
Are you Discord or current resident? I can't find any street numbers in this place.
My ticket to the Grand Galloping Gala. I was invited after all. Why is this so late?
Oh, God.
Just after I escaped the flying badgers. Can you point me in the direction of the bottomless pit?
Is the gala going to be this episode? Or maybe next episode? Hopefully we don't have to wait the whole season until like episode 20 for it.
You at the gala after all, Fluttershy.
Oh, no.
She'll think that she's my only friend. Who could I bring?
I would love some Celestia Discord action going on there. I kind of mentioned it in the intro. Oh, God, that laugh. Who's his guest? Who's he taking? Ooh.
It's been very nice having you take over some of the planning responsibilities for this year's gala.
Anything I can
Nice
do
to
make
see
it-
Celestia, thank God. We never see her.
I'm looking forward to just enjoying the gala for once.
Announcing the spirit of chaos, Discord and his guest, the Smooze!
The Smooze. Excuse me, what?
Good evening, every pony. What a glorious affair.
Oh my God, really? Really?
He does have a yen for shiny things, the rascal.
Oh, Discord.
Take care of this.
What are you doing? Yeah, oh, this is gonna be good. Some Twilight Discord, I like this too.
Now. The Smooze may be an it, but it's an it with a heart of, well, blob.
Where did you even find that?
It's really important to me, Discord. Keep it under control.
Yes, of course. Tell me.
I don't know what to think of that dress. That's a weird dress. That's nice to see the gala again. And that they're not instead of overhyping it, let's just introduce it a few minutes before it happens and just have it, now it's chill. Now it's not a big deal. Like, oh. Ooh, I don't like the dresses in this episode.
Fall was so alive.
I like this character though, Tree Hugger.
Matter
I don't know why I didn't think of a stoner. I'm sorry. I know she's not really a stoner, but you get my point. That's the character they're going for. That type of eco-friendly, really green character. Which is a funny character to portray in a show like this, because it's a very easy character to get away with. But they're not being very subtle with it.
No, I actually never said that. But funny how you remembered it that way. Anyway, good to see you, tree friend. Is it your name?
Happy tree friend. Bad joke.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tree Hugger. Blessings.
You haven't met me before, actually.
Cool. Like in another life, maybe?
You've got to be kidding. You don't remember me?
I meet a lot of different creatures. Each one of them perfect and unique.
Oh my god. This is almost mod levels. It's not mod levels, but she's pretty awesome. This is like Fluttershy's version of mod instead of Pinky.
You? Of course not. You think I don't have other friends? I'm centuries old. I was talking about
Actually, millennia.
Smoothface, the Smoothinator. Well, I mean, that's what we called them back in college.
Excuse me. That would be amazing.
And, a tree, what is it? Oh, a tree embrace?
Oh, I like that. It's so in rhythm with my life force.
It doesn't work on her. Wow.
I can't believe I've never heard you speak of the Smooths before. It sounds like you two are so close.
Well, I'm glad you got that. Because that's what is true. We are.
The Smooze is gonna cause a chaos. Or might start to, not kill, but you know, like ruin the gala. Well, kill the gala works too. I mean, same thing. Because the gala never...
To dinner sometime? Have
Oh.
you no heart? Oh, it looks like some pony wants to mingle. We'll be back in a bit.
Oh, Discord. I don't know what to say. Discord's acting so weird in this episode.
Really? Sort of a juvenile nickname, don't you think? Smoothie! Wait up!
And then you say Smoozy. Yeah, really. Good job, Discord.
Now listen, Smooth. I need to make this a party of one for a little while. Just stay out here until I come for you.
Aw, Smoozy. I feel bad for Smoozy now. Discord, you're being such a dick.
What's so funny?
Exactly.
I think we're gonna go hit the dance.
And there's like, nope.
Fluttershy, tell the Hugs here about the time that we went to the store and came back with 2 cakes instead of 1, because that's how crazy we are when we're together.
Oh, so
We
crazy.
went to the store and got 2 cakes.
Well, you kind of left out all the fun and frivolity there, but I'm sure you got it, Tree Hugger.
I got that you really like cake.
We like each other. That
Oh, man, Discord's so jealous. Is that Rarity? Oh.
Richard took my jewels!
Yo.
Discord, I thought I told you to keep your friend under control.
Oh, please. I have better things to do than to watch that thing all night. What I mean to say is, that thing is a dear, dear friend, and I'll make sure that the ooze that he can't help but secrete doesn't get on any pony else.
Nice. Okay, we're going with the naked joke. Sure. Rarity's buyable. That makes more sense with Rarity than they did with Fluttershy in season 2, I think. I think it was in the Cider episode.
I'll be back when the gala is over.
The more you ignore him, oh no. Oh my god. Well, there goes all Celestia's treasures.
Oh, Tree Hugger.
I can't believe it. I don't know what to say. It's a weird episode, honestly. It's... Oh, shit. I do like how pissed Discord's getting. That's pretty nice.
Check. Is this thing on?
Oh no, stand-up comedy with Discord.
And germs. I just flew into Canterlot, and wow, are my interspecies parts tired.
Yeah, that was terrible even for Discord.
I've only got these tiny mismatched wings, and even I can fly better than Twilight Sparkle.
Oh! Oh, there you go. There you go.
Observational humor.
Celestia X Discord. Seriously? I'll ship that. And I'm not big on shipping characters in this show. There's very few I'll ship. It makes sense that Celestia would like it because it's like age-old humor.
What is he doing? I think they're jokes.
My favorite.
Nice! Okay, that was good. That was nice to... Oh, for a second I thought this guy was going to do something, but... Oh, is this going to be the reference? Oh, man, I... Destroy the watermelon.
The most basic of jokes.
Yeah, there it is. There it
You're
is.
the most basic of jokes.
Oh! Mod with the burn! Wow, Mod, that was harsh. Discord's getting pissed, though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my! That monstrosity is Discord's date. And the gala is been ruined again. What a shocker. Oh, there's Apple Bloom's bow. That can't be good.
None of my magic works on this ooze. Can you stop it?
I'm afraid not.
Whoa.
Sword, how could you bring him here?
Oh, he's not that bad.
My shoes will be really fun.
How'd you get your clothes back?
What you're worried about?
Really? Oh, thank you, Applejack, but that didn't really make sense.
Kind of a bummer.
Isn't it, though? And to think, it never would have happened had I come to the gala as some pony else's plus one.
Oh.
Seems like something might have harshed his flow, you know? Like his senses are agitated.
Oh.
You don't know anything about rare creatures. I've known Smooth's face for ages. He's not agitated. He's partying now.
Okay, sure.
All he needs is some, like, calming auditory therapy. I know, I always feel really at peace when I'm being bathed in positive...
That hair, though. That hair's been, like,
Maybe he'll calm down
distracting
and
this whole
sort of
episode.
bless.
Do you even know what you just said?
Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Excuse me. There are no words. In the words of Rarity and Twilight, there are no words. Aside from being OP, that's just... Well, okay, they can go on a date. Those two can date, and then Fluttershy and Discord can. Even though I still think Discord fits Celestia more.
Never seemed done with animals.
Oh, thanks, every pony. It makes perfect karmic sense your magic doesn't work
Perfect
alone.
karmic sense.
The only response to vibrations that peace out is energy fields.
Stop it! Stop it! That's it! I am done with you, tree hugger.
Oh man, you're really bumming me out.
Yo.
Can you just, like, lower your voice a skosh?
A skosh? A skosh?
What? A rip in the whole fabric of reality. Oh my god.
Oh, dude,
What? Oh my god.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm simply going to send you to another dimension.
Oh,
I can't have
if she
you
comes out
interfering
of
in
my
relationship
my
with
dishwasher, I am going to be like, damn.
I will, just as soon as she's gone. Then we can have a good laugh about this whole affair over our regular Tuesday tea.
Tuesday.
Don't worry, Fluttershy. We'll stop him.
Wow, that was dumb. Very funny, but dumb.
It's a lovely dimension. White sand beaches, an attentive wait staff. I mean, okay, the humidity isn't great, but where isn't that the case these days?
I don't understand why
Is
you're
that
doing
a
this.
global war? No, that doesn't.
So well.
As well as we could, considering you've already stomped all over our friendship by inviting her to the biggest night of the year, as if I didn't matter at
Aw, Discord.
You really think I'd abandon you just because I have a new friend?
Yes, because that's what you did.
No, Discord. I invited a friend to a party. I didn't abandon you. What if you had a friend that you could discuss chaos-based magic with? Would that mean we weren't friends anymore?
Oh, snap.
No, I suppose not.
Like,
We just meet
Celestia? I'm sure she knows chaos-based magic. I mean, Season 3 premiere, anyone?
Oh, dear, it looks like I've perhaps overreacted just a scotch.
Yeah, just a scooch.
Scotias.
Oh, she's pissed.
Give us a minute.
I'm just so glad this whole friendship thing. It's so much more.
I don't know what to think of Tree Hugger.
Do you think
Probably
we
the best
both
new character of the
send
season,
her
other than
apology?
Starlight Glimmer, though.
Not
Damn!
Oh,
Gets bitch slapped in the hand. Nice. I think that qualifies as an apology. What? Oh, Discord is so dumbly OP.
sorry that
Oh,
you got
done.
caught in the middle of my, wrath.
And Celestia looks weaker and weaker with every episode. She couldn't do shit against that glob.
I need like a few minutes to clear out my chakras before I can hug
My
you.
chakras.
Oh, your chakras. Yeah.
Oh, chakras? I thought she said like chakras.
I owe you an apology.
Or chakras. Either one would work, but sure.
About my own feelings and never thinking about yours.
Aw. They do like each other, though.
Friends, I think I may actually grow to like this multiple friend thing.
I like it too.
It's not a party until some pony spreads magic-resistant ooze uncontrollably over the ballroom. Come on, Smoozinator!
Oh my god. Of course, Pinky. Of course, Pinky would be the one to get it in.
Sorry, Princess Celestia. I thought I could
Don't
give
call
you
her
a
Princess
break,
Celestia.
but it turns out I was in over my head.
You have nothing to apologize for. This has been the most fun gala in years.
I know.
What about last year?
There was ooze all over the
Don't you get it?
And one of
Celestia
the
loves
sent
that.
somebody to another
She loves
dimension.
being a troll.
I know. Can you imagine how dull it would have been if I hadn't invited this?
Exactly! See? Look at Celestia, yeah!
Still young.
Nice. Oh man. Celestia's got a great sense of humor. She's awesome. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll talk about the episode in a second. Alright, so that was episode 7 of season 5. Make new friends, but keep Discord. And it was, in fact, a Discord episode, not really... I mean, it was sort of a Discord Fluttershy episode, but there was definitely a central focus on Discord. The episode was interesting. It talked about kind of Discord, you know, kind of just showing how, you know, got a good idea of his feelings, I think, in this episode, which was kind of cool. Yeah, I liked it. I have to say that it didn't really impress me, though. It was a good episode. I enjoyed it. I liked it more than last week's episode, I have to say. I didn't like last week's episode. I liked the character development it gave Discord. I like what it did there, and yeah, not a whole lot else. It didn't really blow me away or anything along those lines. Yeah, it was what it was. It was good. I'm glad I enjoyed it. But like I said, it didn't really strike me as a particularly great episode. I considered last week's episode the worst episode of the season. I'm gonna stick with that. I think this episode was better, but it probably was the second weakest episode of the season. Still a good one, though. I enjoyed this one. I liked some of the jokes were really good. You know, Discord comes with certain things. I thought Celestia, for the minimal screen time she had in this episode, was absolutely brilliant. And I feel like with every seemingly rare appearance we get from Celestia, I start to like her more and more as a character. And I'm really, really digging Celestia. She was great in this episode, and I really think
I really want to see some Celestia Discord interaction sometime in the future, especially since we've gotten 2 Fluttershy Discord episodes under our belt. I mean, Discord's had the 1 episode with Cadence and primarily Twilight, but other than that, he's in no real one-on-one interaction with any of the other main 6 members, and I would love to see that, whether it be Pinkie Pie, maybe even a random combination. Maybe you throw him with Rarity or Applejack or, one of them. But, that'd be cool. I'm up for it. Why not? But, personally, I'd love to see Celestia in Discord. However, I'd rather see a Celestia, just kind of a plain out Celestia episode first, because that's something we've never had in this show, and it was actually something that on my wish list for Season 5 was a Celestia episode, although I wasn't expecting it. I don't expect it. I've talked about, like, a Celestia and Luna episode would be cool, but I want a plain out Celestia episode first. I mean, Luna had her own episode, so why not Celestia, right? Anywho, I'm getting off topic. This was a decent episode, but I don't have much else to say. I mean, it was what it was, honestly. Not really a very enthusiastic commentary. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't anything mind-boggling. So, as for an episode grade, I'm gonna have to go with an 8.3 out of 10. I'm gonna give it 2/10 of a point more than Appaloosa's Most Wanted, but I'm not going to. I mean, I liked it more, but honestly, I feel about the same about it, so I can't put it that much higher. So 8.3 is going to be the grade for this one. Decent, solid episode. Again, another good one, but nothing special, I think. Just another episode, really, for me. Like I said, it was great to see Discord. Discord was great. Fluttershy was great. Celestia was great. There were a lot of good things in this episode, but just in general, it wasn't that amazing to me. And I feel like it didn't have that type of vibe that Tanks for the Memories had, or that Bloom and Gloom had. Tanks for the Memories, Bloom and Gloom are 2 of the better episodes I think the show's ever done. This just stacks up with the rest of the show. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the difference between episodes like this and then episodes like Bloom and Gloom and Tanks for the Memories. When I look back at MLP and I look at all 5 seasons, I think of those 2 as 2 of the stronger episodes the show's ever done. Of course, I'm not counting the cutie map because 2-parters have they're different. I pretty much would give honestly, I give half of them 10 out of 10s. But the thing is that, yeah, I really think that this episode was just another episode. It was good, but, I could have went without it. Bloom and Gloom, Tanks for the Memories, again, they're the 2 episodes, in my opinion, that have set the standard for Season 5. Honestly, I can't remember what a couple of these were. What else have we had? We had Castle Sweet Castle. That was a strong one. I really liked that. And then we had Appaloosa. What was Season 4, Episode 4? Oh, no, that was Bloom and Gloom. It was Castle Sweet Castle, Bloom and Gloom, Tanks for the Memories, Appaloosa's Most Wanted, and then now Make New Friends but Keep Discord. So yeah, 8.3. A decent episode. Nothing too important to say. They made the alternate dimension he was going to send the girl. Oh, and the girl was awesome. I loved her. Really cool character, definitely. Very Mod reminiscent. Not as awesome as Mod. I don't know if we can crack the Mod skill. That was pretty crazy last season, but definitely a nice character. Fluttershy friends. A lot of cool callbacks to different episodes from past seasons, and just a little reference to Human Dimension, our second use of live-action footage. That was cool. So, yeah, why not? Let's round it off there with that 8.3 and just say peace and thanks for watching. See you next week for hopefully a mind-blowing one. Episode 99 next week. Peace. Hey guys, Flamin' Shark back with another video here with blind commentary on My Little Pony Season 5, Episode 8, and its Friendship is Magic. G4, bro. I don't know the title for the first time this season. You're probably wondering why I don't know the title. And this is a funny story. I wasn't going to do this for any episode, but a certain friend of mine who was hanging out with me, we were chilling, right? And I was like, you know, he knew I was doing the commentary, and I was like, and I actually asked him what's the title of the episode, and he's like, you know, and he all of a sudden he got all weird, right? And I was like, and I was like, what's going on, man? And I was like, is it a spoilery title? And he was like, a little. And I was like, yeah, that's all cool. I still like to know the titles. And then he was getting all dodgy, right? And I was like, well, I'm going to find out in a few minutes anyways. Once you leave, I'm going to record my reaction. I shit you not, he takes my computer, finds the, you know, I usually get watch the episodes on YouTube from MeloRoneyD, at least that's what I've been doing for Season 5, and downloads it onto my computer, changes the name of the episode, and fucking says, have fun. So I don't even know the episode name. Now, I was going to just plain out, go to YouTube, look it up before this video, but if he's that desperate for me not to see this title, it must be good, like really good or really bad, and either way that leads to a good reaction for you guys. So I'm excited simply for that, even though I've heard no hype for this episode. I don't know what's going on anymore. I am so blind at this point. Like, I'm probably as blind as anyone. So I still got the video from the same person, but it's like downloaded. It's not YouTube exactly. Anyways, hopefully this is good. I'm expecting... Oh, and if you want to know, he just changed the name to My Little Pony S5E8. He didn't even give me a fake title, like some reactors get like their files for Season 3 and Season 4 with fake titles and whatnot. But I don't even have that. I literally have My Little Pony S5E8 and a little note in like caps that says she's back. I don't know. Trixie? What? I don't know. Like, I got no one. Starlight Glimmer? Oh god, that would be amazing. Oh my god. If somebody returns, like, who else could return? Like, who? It's a she, which most of the characters in the show are. I would say a villain, but it won't be a villain. Gilda, no. Trixie, no. Who could... I don't know, okay? Like, I don't... Also, by the way, yes, I am back, but not... The next week I probably still won't be recording, but summer's coming close, and, probably when I react to the 100th episode, that will probably be my announcement to say the Flaming Shark is online for summer. Will be the 100th episode of MLP. Anyways, I guess it's time for something. Something's gonna happen. She's back. Whoever she is, right? I will shit myself if it's Starlight Glimmer. I don't think I want to see Trixie. Who else did I mention? I mentioned Gilda. I would freak the fuck out if Gilda came back, but she would have came back by now. Who the fuck else is there? That's a chick. Like, I guess Coco, that'd be cute, but I don't care about Coco like everybody in the fandom does. It's just another freaking reference to, I'll take the Coco and Ruby over the Coco in MLP any day. Whatever, guys. It's probably gonna be something stupid. I'm gonna be pissed off. Anyways, sorry for the lack of prediction. I don't know what the hell's going on. 3, 2, 1, play. I figure we just start this shit. Alright, Pinkie Pie.
This is gonna be so great, Gummy! We have absolutely nothing to do today except eat!
Alright.
I've been waiting for
We're
just
bacon.
Great time to finally try Granny Pie's super special triple chocolate 15-layer marshmallow recipe.
That sounds awesome.
Amazing!
Yeah, it does, actually. Gummy seems excited as all
Nutty
hell.
meringue, chocolate ganache, praline
Nice.
nuts, cocoa flavored
Nice.
buttercream. An hour per layer. That's 15 hours of pure baking bliss. Okay, Gummy, I think we're ready to start prepping the second layer.
That might be better. I tried to fix my,
Oh my gosh, my cutie mark!
Oh!
This means
Oh my god, the map?
the map.
Yes! We're finally getting... Oh god, yes! We're finally getting a friendship, go somewhere in Equestria and do friendship things. Yes!
Measure the baking powder for
I've
me.
been so desperate for this shit all season, and we've gotten it not once. But I mean, since episode 1 and 2.
For the meringue.
He doesn't care. He's just... Gummy is like balling. He's a baller. He's just like, yo, girl. I love you, girl. I love you, Pinks, but I'm just gonna be chilling. Exactly. Look at that, bro. He's like... My little pony, my little pony, my little pony. Might start cutting out the intros. I mean, I won't cut out me talking, but I mean the intros. Like, do you guys want me to keep the intros in for this show? I think most of us don't like this. Like, don't get me wrong, the song does, you eventually like the song, but even so, the intro's not good, and it will probably never be good unless they actually change it, and I would love a new theme, to be honest, but it's too late for that now. Oh shit, what's that?
This is so exciting. The map is summoning you to Griffinstone.
Griffinstone?
The Griffin Kingdom. I don't know if either of you have read by
What?
Griffins of Greatness, but Griffins were known to be rude, insensitive
What?
bullies. You mean Gilda? Yeah,
Oh,
Gilda. When she came to Ponyville, she was a total jerk to all my friends, especially Pinkie Pie.
She was a bit of a party pooper.
Mm-hmm. So maybe Gilda was a little rude. You still get to go to Griffinstone, and according to this book, it has a rich, fascinating
Holy
history.
fuck, guys, I'm already...
In ancient times, griffins were known to be as greedy as dragons, always hoarding their bits and other treasures. But all that changed when King Grover found the mysterious golden idol of Boreas.
Golden idol
Legend
Boreas?
says the idol of Boreas was made from the dust of golden sunsets, blown across the mountains by the north winds.
This Griffin lore is
Possessing
real.
The idol of Boreas filled the griffins' hearts with pride. It's said that that one great treasure is responsible for turning Griffinstone into the most majestic kingdom of all the land.
Holy shit.
Why do you care so much about griffins anyway? It was actually Gilda's visit that made me curious.
Cool.
So I picked up Bygone Griffins of Greatness. And I've
That
been
sounds like
hooked
some
ever
Lord of
since.
the Rings
And
lore or
now-
something. Holy shit.
Now
Wait,
you two
only
get to
Pinkie
see
and
Griffinstone
Rainbow?
with your very own eyes.
That's interesting.
Just me and Rainbow?
Holy fuck.
Hey, you can totally
Gilda's
take my place if
fucking
you want.
coming back. You know how I know? In addition to, obviously, the sort of spoiler he gave me.
You are the princess
And we're
of
going to
friendship.
Griffinstone.
No. If the map wanted me to go to the coolest kingdom in all of Equestria and go to the palace and see the actual idol that unites an entire species, which would be super amazing, I'm sure it would have said so.
Oh, she's all pissed. She's like, damn.
You two can handle whatever the issue is just fine.
So Pinkie and
I'll
Rainbow.
sit here and do
That's cool.
important princessy things.
I don't like
I
Pinkie
guess.
ships with anyone, but if I did, I would make a big dashy Pinkie joke.
Fine.
Fortunately, I don't ship Pinkie with people. Anywho, I know because Pinkie and Rainbow are the two characters that have the most relation to Gilda of the main six. Obviously Rainbow, and then Pinkie was the one, you know, in the Gilda episode in season 1. I just watched this episode 2 hours ago. I watched Reaper anime reaction to this, to that episode. What the fuck?
Always carry plenty of Griffins are sure to help you as long as you share the wealth.
What the fuck? You can't catch me off guard with Rainbow pretending to be Twilight. That hair, though.
Can I borrow some bits?
I almost want to go back. That hair, though. Oh my
Be sure to pause
God,
and
what the
pasteurize
fuck's
northern,
going on?
up the Hyperborean mountains, taking in the breathtaking beauty of Griffinstone.
You
Once
can
in
tell how
Griffinstone
much I've been
proper,
wanting
go
adventure
immediately
episodes,
to the
don't you?
palace and introduce yourself to the king. bygone griffins of greatness was written a long time ago, and it ends with the coronation of the 14th king of the griffins, King Guto.
Okay.
I have no idea who's in charge now. Tell the king
Better
you've
not
been
be
sent by the
Gilda,
Princess
or I'll
of
be
Friendship,
pissed. I know
and
it's
you're there
not.
to help with some sort of problem.
That'd be crazy.
If for some reason the king can't help, I
I
tried
guess
the
it'd be
Griffinstone
Queen,
Library
but
next.
same thing.
It's a little-known secret that if you befriend a librarian, you can usually find out anything. Plus, as a bonus,
course,
there's a
Twilight.
statue of King Grover outside. Photo op! And don't forget to sample some famous Griffin scones. They're supposed to be the best.
I'm sure they
Aw,
are.
Twilight should have come along. Then she could have seen firsthand that Griffinstone is
Dump.
total dumb.
You're stealing my lines, Pinks. Wow. This thing hit the
Maybe the map
dumps.
should have called Rarity instead of us.
Nice. That's a good one.
Excuse me, sir. This is Griffinstone,
He's an
right?
ugly looking griffin, no offense, dude.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
I like the tail, though.
Griffins are
I love
exactly
the
what I
griffin
thought
tails.
they'd be.
That
Maybe we
was
should just
random
find the
thing
palace
for me
so we
to
can
say,
ask
I
the
guess.
king what's going on.
We don't have a king.
Oh! Yes! Yes!
Hilda.
I wanted this in season 5 so badly, and I never expected it to happen.
I'm a griffin? What's your excuse,
True.
dweebs?
Hey, these dweebs are here to help Griffinstone.
Help it what?
Well,
She's like, what the
we're not
fuck
really
are you
sure.
doing
It involves a
here?
map and cutie marks and problem and...
Bored now.
Oh, Gilda,
Can
yes!
you at least tell us where the
I'm
Isle
actually a
of
big
Boreas
Gilda
is?
fan. I've
Don't
always
tell
liked
me you
Gilda
really
more than
believe
Trixie.
in that thing.
And now everybody shoots me, right?
Better believe in it.
I thought Trixie was so ridiculous she becomes likable. Gilda's a real,
thing
like,
to ever happen
villainous
to us
bully
Griffins.
character.
Oh,
Did it really
great.
well.
Now you got Grandpa
Love her
Gruff
design
started.
and everything. Here we go, Grandpa
I'll
Gruff.
tell you the whole tragic tale. For a couple of bits.
No, I get it because of the greed thing. So, they're greedy because they lost their thing, right? They don't have
The
it.
first
That's why they're
Griffin
not...
King, King
right?
Grover, united
Grover.
our kind like we've never been united before or since.
I was about to say, here was sense.
He did it all with that incredible idol of
Oh,
Boreas. And that idol
That is
brought
funny.
pride to the heart of every griffin that saw it. From one king to the next, Griffinstone and our golden idol were the envy of all other species. It held us together, gave us an identity, right up until the reign of King Guto.
And then what happened?
That's when our amass became.
What?
Steal our Griffin treasure.
What?
Guto tried to fight him off. But
Holy
our
shit.
managed to get away with the idol.
That's some dark backstory. This art is insane. This art is sexy.
When our treasure fell into the abysmal abyss, our pride went with it. King
I'm sure Rainbow
Guto
can
was the
find it.
last king of Griffinstone, and we all lived miserably ever after. The end!
Wow, okay.
Saddest story ever.
It's actually pretty sad.
Oh, well, tough tales, brothers! No refunds!
No wonder Twilight's book ended with the coronation of King Guto. Who would want to record a history that sad?
It's not sad. Do we look sad to you?
They look depressed. Maybe not sad, but... Huh.
Pinky, I think I know why the map sent us here.
So find
We need
it.
to find the Idol of Boreas and bring Glory and Pride back to Griffinstone.
Haha, here we go. Typical pony hero complex. None of us care about that
Pony
dumb old
hero
idol.
complex?
Don't you get it? We don't
That
care
actually
about anything.
is believable.
And that's the way we like it.
This might not be episode 100.
Sent us here to fix some sort of problem.
This
The
episode's
only
fucking
problem
amazing
Griffinstone
right
has
now.
is you.
Yes, Gilda! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm gonna get so much
care what she
hate,
says.
but I am
We're gonna
so...
find that
The
treasure,
smile
make
is
Griffinstone
permanently
move in,
etched on my
and get back to
face.
Ponyville. Come on. Hey, Dash, what about Twilight's advice?
What, taking a bunch of pictures?
She mentioned finding answers at the library.
Knock yourself out. But when you get bored with Twilight's tour book, I'll be at the Abysmal Abyss finding the Idol of Boreas.
Let's see if Pinky listens to Rainbow or
I'm here to find
Twilight.
your missing idol and save Griffinstone.
Nobody gives a crap.
I'll need some rope, a grappling hook, and a guide to take me down to the abysmal abyss.
And I'll need some bits.
Yeah, what a shocker. But wouldn't they anyways? Like, that's not even greedy. That's just, you need bits to buy stuff.
Word on the street is that Griffinstone has an amazing
Is that her house?
library chock full of answers. Word
I
on
hope
what
not.
street?
That'd be sad.
Okay, maybe not this street, but
Maybe
on other
deserved,
streets,
but
your
still.
library is the talk of the town. The library's right there, so why don't you go inside and leave me alone?
Poor Gilda. She's not even being a jerk. She just doesn't want to talk to anyone. Wow, that's what's left of the library? Holy fuck, this town.
Maybe it's good that Twilight didn't come.
I know. Oh, yeah, Twilight would shit herself if she saw a book ripped. Oh, that's the king?
It's sad what happened to your town, King, but Rainbow Dash can't be right. This can't all be because of a missing hunk of gold. You're right, Pinky. You've got amazing hair. King Grover, you old charmer.
Oh my god. Aw. That was cute. Oh my god.
I know what Griffinstone needs.
Fewer
A
ponies.
party?
A song. I've got a super
Oh,
song
no.
about smiling that's sure to make even the most grumpy Griffin grin.
If she sings the smile song?
Can't sing here.
How do you break into uplifting musical numbers with no singing?
Oh, nice!
Yeah, that's Griffinstone's biggest problem. Lack of uplifting musical numbers.
But if I can't
That
sing,
fourth wall
how
breaking
about a
now.
party?
There's
If there's
some-
one thing
Yeah, okay,
that
there's
Griffin
the
needs,
party.
it's some good cheer. Where's your party store?
She's gonna
party
point.
store?
Oh, I thought she was gonna point
How
at
about
like
cake? Nothing cheers folks up like cake.
one
Where's the bakery?
like streamer or something.
No singing, no party store, no bakery.
Yeah, it's kind of the big three for Pinky.
You're welcome to leave at any time.
Damn. Oh, damn.
That just takes the cake. Wait, no.
Wow.
It
It
can't
doesn't.
take the cake.
Yeah,
There is
exactly.
no cake. Or
Thank you.
muffins.
Thank you.
Or Griffin scones.
Oh, we got Griffin scones. That's my specialty.
Oh,
Oh, really? They look disgusting.
Bits first.
Sure, why not? Oh, those seem worse than the cupcakes
Well-
from the premiere.
What? You like it? That's my Grandpa Gruff's secret recipe.
Ow! I think I broke a tooth.
Yeah, you did.
Well, whatever. No refunds. I don't
Nice.
even care anyway. I just want to sell enough of these so I can leave this lousy town.
I don't even blame her.
I can help you with that.
So, Pinky's helping Gilda.
You think you could tighten the strap on my helmet?
Can you give me more bits?
Wow. Okay, now that's
Never
dick.
mind, I got it. So, how deep is this abyss?
How deep are your pockets?
Don't you
Wow.
Griffins ever talk about anything but bits?
Give me some bits and I'll answer.
Wow.
Gilda's such a delight.
I know, right? Gilda seems like Gilda almost seems good by
But
comparison.
it's missing one important ingredient.
Don't tell me. Friendship.
No, baking powder.
Nice.
I never leave home without it.
Okay, that was a
Now
funny
you
one.
pop those
I
together
like
and
that.
you'll have Griffin scones worth their weight in gold.
Oh shit, everybody's like,
Greta!
oh, she has a friend? Oh.
I saw
Oh.
that, Gilda! You may act like a gruff, grumbling Griffin, but
Yeah.
you're gracious and great.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You just
yeah.
helped your friend up when she got knocked down.
What? Her? Greta's just some Griffin I know. We don't have friends here. I did have a
Aw.
friend once. But you saw how that turned out.
Oh shit. That background. Oh,
Oh my gosh! I gotta go find Rainbow Dash!
See ya.
oh wow. Oh, this character development though.
Just fly down!
Why did we have to wait till season 5 for this episode?
Totally got
This
my
is
answer
so
there.
needed. We only had to wait 2 seasons for Trixie's, but 4 for Gilda's.
Just gotta find that golden idol and
I
get
guess this is what happens when the fans aren't big fans of Gilda, but huge fans of Trixie. And Rainbow, you can fly. Oh, okay, fair enough. That actually,
my hook! Help! Throw me another rope!
You got bits?
I knew she was gonna say that. It's like, goodbye.
Wait!
You're screwed. Oh, fuck. Oh, Pinky will save the day. Or is Gilda gonna save Rainbow Dash? Oh, as badass as Rainbow is, and even though she had her adventures with Daring Do, she's not quite. So. Can't. Well, no, Daring Do hurt her wing. Never mind. I was thinking of in the season 2 episode when she got hurt, but it was her wing, not her.
Pinkie Pie, you get back here! Yeah? Can you throw down a rope or something? Let me look!
Nope.
One rope coming up!
Oh, really? Wow, she just threw the whole rope.
We need help! Don't go anywhere!
Nobody's gonna help, but Gilda's gonna help. Oh shit.
I don't go anywhere!
Oh fuck. Okay. Gilda's cooking them scones.
Rainbow Dash is stuck on a ledge in the abysmal abyss, and I need your help to save her!
Not my problem.
Of course it's your problem! She's your friend!
Used to be.
Can't you remember when she was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, flashback of Gilda and Rainbow. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually. Oh, that's sad looking. Oh my god, that's kind of sad. Oh, that's so cute.
Doesn't
the
that
bullies.
Griffin know that she's supposed to fly at the Junior Speedsters flight
Shit,
camp?
the bullies are
Maybe she
back.
just doesn't want to make you look bad.
Oh, nice, Rainbow.
Hey there, I'm Rainbow Dash, and you are, Gilda?
That's
You
nice.
sure about that? Stick with me, Gilda, and those guys won't give you any more guff.
Wow. Wow, that's actually similar to how Rainbow Dash met Fluttershy. Well, or how he defended Fluttershy. Aww.
Well, Gilda, let's show these guys how it's done.
Nice. I wouldn't mind just seeing this scene in that.
Oh, the callbacks! Speedsters, it's our quest to someday be the very best.
Oh my god! Gilda was once a pro, or
Fine.
assist.
I'll help her. But that doesn't make me her friend.
Duly noted. Except it does.
Pinky, what?
Hang on, loser. I'm coming.
Hang on, loser.
What took you so long, doofus?
I love these two together. Oh shit.
I'm coming for you!
Wow, it's gonna take... Idiots. I actually didn't expect that, but I guess the three of them are gonna end up finding the treasure.
Hold on, you two! Huh?
Holy shit, that's...
The idol of Boreas!
Oh, this is a freaking Indiana Jones reference, and the Last Crusade. The one where you either grab it but you kill them, or this is a direct reference. This has to be Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where she's, and it's like, please let go. You have to let it go. They're not gonna get it, are they?
The idol! You're more important to me than some dumb chunk of gold.
Yeah, she was Indiana Jones, and I guess they were both the same one. What's her name? Indiana Jones' father, Sean Connery. I don't remember his name in the movie.
I'm really sorry about how I treated you two.
I don't know. See, I never get references, but I got that one.
And I'm just sorry we didn't get your idol back. Now we'll never be able to solve Griffinstone's problem.
Hey guys, I'm back for the end of the episode. I had to go for a little bit, and I just kept my recording software and my phone recording, because why not, right? Anywho, let's get back to the episode, I guess. Let's finish it up, and then I will probably take another break to give you guys my analysis, because I have a shit ton to talk about this episode.
It didn't send us here to find the lost idol of Boreas. It sent us here to replace it with something better.
Friendship?
Nothing's better than gold to a griffin.
That's because you don't have friendship.
Yeah,
if
there
you
it
could learn
is.
to care about each other again, Griffinstone could be a mightier kingdom than it ever was before. And you don't need some golden idol to do that. You just need each other.
Fair enough.
Whoa, Pinky. That was
really sappy.
Nice.
What can I say? That's how I roll.
Sappy.
Go on, Gilda. Go make a friend.
Oh shit, this is epic. Aw.
I don't know, Pinky. You really think these griffins are up for this? We aren't exactly in Ponyville, you know.
She's all like, I'm evil.
So she was really weirded out until I gave her the scone. Then she tried it and said it tasted good. That's the first nice thing any Griffin's ever said to me.
Damn. I guess Griffins really are kind of
Whoa, Pinky. I guess that really was the problem we needed to
without
solve.
their idol, but
Powder makes big fists and friendships fluffy and delicious.
it's true.
Well, we better
Baking
be heading
powder.
home.
The secret to friendship.
You want me to spread friendship here by myself? How am I supposed to do that? I haven't even made one single friend yet.
Oh, that's cute.
No, you haven't. You've made 2.
Yo!
I know.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You'll come back and visit, right?
This
Just
is amazing.
try and stop us.
Oh my god! Yes! I can't believe this just happened. Oh, that's
See you
cool.
later, you old charmer. Pinky,
Cute.
who are you talking to? No, Pony. Come on. Let's go
Oh,
home and
Pinky,
see how
you got a
Lucky
relationship
does
with that statue, do you?
recipe.
I mean, Maud's into rocks, so... Wait, what? That was random. Dun 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 dun, my little pony. Do, 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 my little pony. I have a lot to say about this one. A lot. A lot. We have a problem. I can't analyze this video. I fanboyed like a mother effer over the Griffin Stone and over Gilda. I've watched this episode a second time. I was still fanboying. I am at a loss for words right now. At the start of the 100th episode of MLP, I will give you guys my opinion on where, if I think this is the best episode of the season or not. I think it will be yes, but I would like to watch some other commentators and reviewers and just get a general idea of how other people think about this episode. But what I know for a fact is that this is a 10 out of 10. It's not even fucking close. I don't need to explain it. Everything I think about this episode is in this commentary. This episode was one of my favorite episodes of My Little Pony. Not just Season 5. This was on par with any episode I can remember for MLP. And I know I'm over-exaggerating it. 'Cause I know nobody else is going to feel this way, probably. But I just have... I love the concept of Gilda, and I wanted a Gilda redemption episode so badly for season after season, and it happened, and it was as good as I could ever have hoped for. The fact that we got the we got part of the Griffin Kingdom, Griffin Stone, I never would have expected that to boot. That was awesome. We got some crazy awesome lore about Griffins. I am so satisfied with this episode, to be honest. To think episode 100 is coming up next week, and this wasn't episode 100, to me is just mind-boggling. I mean, episode 98 was great, 99, and here comes 100. Guys, episode 100 is gonna have to be insane. You know, it's gonna have to be insane to top this, because I'm done. That could have been the season finale for all I hell care. I never thought that they would bring Gilda back. I thought that Season 3, I thought they'd do it, and then Season 4, I thought they'd do it, and then after Season 4, I was like, there's no way they're doing it. They would have did it by now, but I was wrong. They waited 4 seasons and 3 episodes for her return, and boy, was it worth it. The Flamin' Shark, signing out, and now you know that I'm a huge Gilda fanboy. I already was coming into this episode, so holy shit, I am now even more. Just like Sunset Shimmer, right? I was a huge fan after the first movie. After the second movie, even bigger. Anywho, Flamin' Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Are you gonna keep staring? It's kind of creepy, you know. You're a weirdo. Peace. This episode of Blind Reactions is brought to you by the Flaming Shark. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, hit me up on Skype, and check out my anime list to give anime recommendations for my channel in the future. Peace. Hey guys, Flamin' Shark. I accidentally started 1 second of the episode so I can see a book with like 2 animals with really long ears, and it looks like they're lovey-dovey. It's like a memory scrapbook, maybe? I haven't seen what's inside yet, though. Anyways, this is episode 9 of season 5. It's called Slice of Life. Who gives a crap, right? Oh, wait. It's the 100th episode! Let's go! This is gonna be so quick. I'm gonna quickly roll out predictions and get straight into this because I'm so hyped right now. Okay, so what I want to say first is, all I know about this is it has to do with background characters. And I know it's really hyped up, but I don't think any of it's... I don't think it's going to be too crazy because it's still... This show's had its moments, but it's not, like, over-the-top ridiculous. Are we going to get a vinyl voice? Maybe at the end, maybe not. If we do, if it's not Jesse, which it probably won't be, it'll be very funny how the fans react to that. Derpy probably won't talk, but might. No, I don't think she will. If she does, it'd be incredible, but I don't think she will. That's the only thing I could think of from Derpy that I'd want, is her to talk. That only thing. Another thing is the quality's not going to be amazing because I want to make sure there's no lag on this video, and like I said, I'm doing this as quick as I could. Other than that, all I can think of is Lyra Bonbon. We're going to see something on that stretch. We're going to see Octavia and Vinyl either as enemies or as, you know, we're going to get the ship, the friendship. And with Lyra and Bonbon, we're going to have hardcore friendship. I keep that in mind. I'll be the first to admit that I ship Octavia and Vinyl, but we're not getting it. And if you're upset about that, it's going to be funny, but you might get friendship. Or they might be enemies. I can see it. One or the other. Anywho, my prediction is they're going to do it like the season 2 episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I want to say, don't quote me, but I want to say it's called The Tales of Ba Sing Se, where it was like the story of Aang, the story of Katara and Toph, the story of Sokka, the story of, who else had one? Zuko, Iroh. Iroh's the famous one. And there was, I want to say Momo. I think we're going to do something like that. We're going to have like the tale of Vinyl Scratch or DJ Pone 3, the tale of Octavia, the tale of Lyra and Bonbon, and the tale of Derpy, maybe. Stuff like that. But I can guarantee you, I don't think Derpy's going to have a role like those other 4. Lyra, Bonbon, Octavia, Vinyl will all have roles in this episode, whatever this episode entails. Derpy probably will be around and will be in the forefront, but I still don't think she'll talk. I think that's all I got, so let's just get straight into this. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. That 10 count is real, right? You gotta love the 10 count. Are they getting married? It's Matilda, right?
Never understand the ponies
and Cranky Doodly Donkey?
All gussied up and looking at me funny.
I think I got Cranky right. I don't know if Matilda was her name.
Forget the wedding is tomorrow? No, maybe they're just as excited for us to be married as I am.
Well, they're going to feel awfully silly when they realize they've got the wrong date. The invitations are wrong!
Uh-oh.
It says the wedding is today!
But I got such a good deal on them.
Every pony in town got these!
Uh-oh.
The princesses have even RSVP'd.
The princess?
Told you we should have
Princess or princesses? I didn't actually hear that.
The flowers! The musicians! We've got to move it all to today!
What?
Where's my wedding planner?
You told
Mail.
me you could do it for half what the others charged.
Let me guess, it was
And then
Derpy,
you sent
right?
invitations to every pony in town with the wrong date.
Yep. Oh! 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 Hold the phone. Stop. Cut. My Little Pony. Okay, now I got my 6 point. But, Derpy talked, and the episode hasn't started. 1, I have chills. 2, what the fuck. 3, what the fuck. 4, what the fuck. 5, what the fuck is gonna happen next? Okay, now I'm invested. I was intrigued, I was excited, I was hyped. Now I'm fully invested. Now, oh, and I forgot to mention, I'm making a prediction. Larson and McCarthy co-wrote this, or Larson wrote it by himself. One or the other. This is such a moment. She just keeps talking.
That explains why I never got mine.
That's funny. What a moment for a whole...
Cranky, I could get them printed for cheap, but that meant hiring
I swear she's talking more in this episode than she did last time. That's cute. And there you go, Slice of Life, M.A. Larson. Very nice. I love that title, by the way. It's perfect.
Go back in time and fix all this?
No. No.
No.
No. No! No! What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Starlight's work. Decades,
What?
centuries really, of research and experimentation that I really had it cracked. Turns out there's a magic spell for it. Who knew?
Are we actually portraying Doctor Who actually as a Doctor Who pony? As Doctor Who, so to speak.
Ah, yes, my flameless
I'm so
fires.
done.
Never could quite figure out how to get them to ignite.
How did you learn to make all this stuff anyway?
I've been studying science my whole life. Ever since a particularly traumatic experience as a foe, I've been looking for ways to make sense of the world around me. Science provides explanations of things we never thought possible.
Very cool.
Now,
True.
Did we come here again?
Yeah. Oh, because I accidentally sent out invitations for Cranky and Matilda's wedding with today's date instead of tomorrow's.
Fuck, I'm biting my fingers.
I completely forgot. And I still need to
Seriously,
get my
like,
suit tailored.
don't bite mark on my finger. I don't know if you can see it, though.
Rarity? Rarity!
I wonder if we'll even see the main 6 in this episode at all. Oh my god. Here she is.
Please! You've got to help me!
The HBIC.
I lost track of time.
The head
unbelievably, and
in
the last
charge.
wedding is this afternoon.
That's a nice jam.
Have you seen Rarity? She's got to alter the
Keeping in the vinyl style without getting too hardcore. That's the right move for music.
Thank goodness. Lead on, my friend.
Bowling. Hi, Thunderlane. And other ponies who like to bowl. And that one kid from that one episode. Did you see that kid? The kid who got the bowling cutie mark in that one episode with the cutie mark Crusaders? I don't know which one it was. I literally don't know. It was either season 1 or season 2.
Stallions, they've got style.
What? Okay.
Gentle coats. I'm facing.
I'm sure they're a reference to something, but I don't get it.
Could I get the name of your incredible tailor?
Oh yeah, man. His name is Me.
Me. What an unfortunate name.
No, man. Like, I manufacture all my own garments. We all do, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Then you've got to help me. I need this suit tailored. It's an emergency.
Sorry, man. We're just about to start the finals.
What's this?
Are ya?
Using man.
Ah, that's a good reference.
Guess what? A fourth didn't show, so if you roll with us...
Whoever's voicing Dr. Hooves, they're playing the character beautifully.
I'm honestly not that big of a Doctor Who fan. In fact, I've watched not as much as I probably should. But I've seen enough to I've seen all the different ones, all the different Who's. They're interesting, and the character.
Straight?
Wow.
Very well. I'll try your straight technique. It just might be crazy enough to work.
Let's find out. Oh, main 6 in a huddle. Oh, yeah. Ooh, she sounds much better than in Rainbow Rocks. I think it's the same VA, but it's like calmed down.
A monster attack? Blast! I'm performing at the ceremony this afternoon, and I still haven't sorted out what to play.
Oh, that's a good voice.
How am I meant to practice with a monster invading Ponyville?
Maybe it's just a friendship problem.
A friendship problem.
Could happen in half an hour or so.
Is it? I hope it's a monster, but as crazy as the episode's been, that'd be too much. My brain is almost fried at this point. What the fuck? It's like a bear bee. What the fuck? I think what? I'm like, what? We're getting a fight scene now? This episode has everything!
On my wedding day?
What the fuck?
Somebody's gotta help me!
And a wedding, too. Just like one of the best pairs of episodes. Hey, it's that one girl. I don't know your name, but I know her. I've seen her before.
But no pony's asked me to organize anything since Twilight came to town. So you'll do
Oh?
it. I used to be the best organizer in all of Ponyville. You bet up.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, I could just watch the main 6 fight this random-ass monster. That would be worth the whole episode for me. No Lyra and Bon Bon, no, we got Vinyl, but very little. Oh, Derpy again. I forgot all about Dr. Hooves. That was a good one.
Is there anything I can do?
This is like any MLP episode from a different point of view. Oh, it's Rose Luck and the other two. Oh, the reference to the episode where the bunny stampede. It was right at the beginning, episode 4. It was Applebuck season. Good reference. The other kid earlier, Featherweight, I think, was a call out to Ponyville Confidential, which I want to say was episode 24 of season 2. There's so many call outs, it's ridiculous. Oh, there it is again, same reference to that one episode.
I have to admit, when Matilda
Oh,
said
no.
we needed this place ready by today,
Oh, this is great.
I was a little nervous.
Oh,
With
Lyra
you
Butt.
by my
Oh
side,
my.
I knew we'd get it
Oh.
done in time. There is nothing like a best friend.
There it is, okay. The friendship is real with these two. I don't think it's realer with anyone else.
What was that? There's some monster attacking Ponyville or something. What is it this time? A creature from the Everfree Forest? I think it's some sort of bugbear. Did you say bugbear?
Wait, what?
It found me.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about, Bon Bon? My name isn't Bon Bon.
What?
It's Special Agent Sweetie.
What?
I work for a super secret anti-monster agency in Canada. At least I did until the bugbear went missing from Tartarus a few years back. What are you talking about?
Fuck?
When it escaped, we had to shutter the whole agency. Every last shred of evidence of the organization's existence was destroyed. Celestia demanded complete deniability.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was me who captured the bugbear. I had to go deep cover here in Ponyville and assume the name Bon Bon.
What?
I never thought it'd be able to track me, but now it has.
Special Agent Sweetie job.
Friendship was based on a lie?
Oh my god!
I'm
Oh my god! What the
sorry
fuck?
for your own protection.
What?
But the lunches, the long talks, the benches we've sat on,
Ah,
none of
nice.
that was real?
It was all real.
Aw.
You're my very best friend.
Aww. That's as close as you'll get. Lyra. Sweetie drop shippers.
Danger. I'll see you at the wedding.
Oh my god!
Fine, but we're gonna talk about this later.
I need my ring today, no matter
That was without a doubt the most ridiculous thing I've seen. Hey, it's the guy from that Hearts and Hopes Day. Oh no, not the 7-10 split.
But if you pick this up, we win the whole shebang.
Look! I finally figured out how I can help. Your flameless fireworks look just like flowers.
What?
Use them for the wedding.
great wickering stallions. Wait!
No way! No way! Oh! Oh! Damn, that sucks.
The flameless fireworks are extremely volatile. Without knowing what the trigger is, they could go off at any moment.
Uh-oh. It's derpy with him.
Is that a bugbear?
Well, oh, and look at Twilight go. And Rainbow. I like how Rainbow and Twilight are the main two in combat with it, because they're the two most OP characters of the main six.
Remembers to tell the musicians. Oh, I'll never get my main done in time.
You must relax, my dear. We can handle anything.
That voice.
We once did the pony's hair during the ceremony.
What?
Oh, it's true. It's true.
No.
They really
Yes!
are the best. Matilda, I've just got to say, I already feel like we're family.
Oh my god,
You do?
yes!
Of course. I'm Stephen Magnet, Cranky's best friend.
You're Stephen Magnet?
Well, what'd you expect, Bugbear? I've known Cranky forever.
Oh my
Surely
god,
he must
what
have told
the
you
fuck?
about the time he saved me from Flash Freeze Lake.
What?
You're Stephen Magnet.
Oh, I know. Typical Cranky to leave out minor details, like the fact that I'm, you know, a sea monster, right? I just love that old burrow.
I'm sorry, Stephen. I guess I assumed you were a pony. And I had no idea you had such adventures together.
Oh, honey,
What?
you don't know the half
What?
of it. But let me tell
Cranky
you,
X
in
Stephen
all that
Magnet,
we've been
anyone?
through together, the only thing he ever cared about was finding you.
Aww.
Really?
Well, that's a
that
shit.
and a baldness cure.
Nice.
He is the sweetest thing, isn't he?
Oh my
All
god.
the stress I've put myself through, all the stress I've put him through, the only thing that matters is that we're together. The wedding isn't the important thing. The marriage is.
Oh, my goodness gracious. If you believe that, I have got a bridge to sell.
Oh my god!
All these ponies traveling to Ponyville, putting on uncomfortable clothes, sitting through a long ceremony. You think any of them care about the marriage?
No, it's about the wedding. Oh my god, it's amazing!
The wedding is everything.
Oh god, that's kind of creepy. Oh my god, this is too much. This is too much. Oh no. Half their houses. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, they are actually roommates. I'm gonna
All
shit.
these wedding songs are so standard. I want Matilda and Cranky's wedding to be special.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 What is happening right now?
Thanks, but I'm not sure that's appropriate for a wedding, is it?
Come on, Vinyl, you got this. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We're starting to get all Lindsay Sterling up in here, except, you know, instead of a violin, it's a cello, but... Yeah, that light, nice... Oh no. What the hell? Oh. 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 This is actually really beautiful. Wow. Oh my god. What the fuck is even happening anymore? What? Oh no. Drop the bass! What is happening? I'm waiting. I don't even, I can't stop moving. It's like, and what is this?
Stop! I'm going to be late for the wedding!
No! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the fuck? I'm sorry, it was one thing. What? There was one thing when she had a transformer. This is, what? Only in Ponyville, oh bitches. Only in Ponyville. No! Hey, it's the Jelly guy and that other guy and Button. All the references, it's too strong. Oh, hi, Button. Oh, it's those guys. It's all the callbacks. I saw this. Oh my god! Every single callback they could get, every single side character on Vinyl's giant ass thing. I don't even know. And now even the bride, and now it's time to get the groom, right? Yo, there goes the hair. The hell is this? Oh, that's Juan the cane. Are you fucking serious? That thing still exists? And they hit the cane.
What is life?
What?
Is it nothing more than the endless search
What?
for a cutie mark? And what is a cutie mark but a constant reminder that we're all only one bugbear attack away from oblivion?
What the fuck?
And what of the poor gator? Flank forever blank, destined to an
What the fuck?
existential swim down the river of life to an unknowable destiny.
This reference is insane. The references are beyond ridiculous.
Something like that might work.
Oh, hi, princesses.
What do you mean you left it on the counter? I thought you were bringing
Oh,
it.
the cake.
This is just wonderful. I handled the gift for Cadence and Shining Armor. You were supposed to do this one, remember?
Oh, man.
We can't just come to this wedding empty-hoofed.
What?
It's all right. He always cries at weddings.
Oh, somebody has a little wedding trauma?
Until the wedding starts.
These flameless fireworks look even better than flowers.
Attention, every pony. Our friends have done it. They've defeated the bugbear.
Woohoo. Secret agent.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, that like,
So,
hello. I hate
You
you.
didn't happen to mention our earlier conversation about my secret identity to any pony, did you?
No, I did not. And you're not the only one with a secret.
No, no.
You know those expensive imported oats you were saving for a special occasion? I cooked them up and ate them. All
Oh.
of them.
Oh. Aw, that's so cute.
It's sort of thrilling to reveal your deepest, darkest secrets.
That's what best friends are for.
Lyra's, yours is a little bit more intense than Bonbon's. Just a tad, I'm just kidding.
Next time, you can just bring your own gift, and I'll bring mine.
Fine.
There you are.
If we get a Celestia eat the cake,
My suit
eats
is
the
vanished
cake
and is
jokes,
the
I'm
only thing
done.
left in my closet. How do I look?
You look like,
A million bits.
I was gonna say Doctor
Quick,
Who,
quickly,
but
stab
that
it.
works too.
Look at the time. We'd better get inside. Allons-y.
Aw.
I
Hi.
can't believe I lost my hair. I look ridiculous. The love of my life deserves better than this.
Aw.
Have no fear, Cranky, my dear. It's Stephen Magnet's mustache to the rescue.
The reference! Is he gonna cut it off? Oh, the reference! The scale cut off, wow. Let's reference even the first episode. Because totally they're best friends, right?
Get in there and marry that donkey.
M.A. Larson is the most wonderful human being in the world. He is a fucking genius. This episode is...
Dearly beloved, we are
Alright,
gathered here
let's have a
together to join
serious,
these two
cute
in
finish.
matrimony. As I look around this room, I can only imagine how uncomfortable Cranky must be.
What? Nice.
But I also see so many ponies from all trots of life.
Yeah,
brought
really.
together by love.
Mm.
Cranky searched all across this great land of ours to find Matilda.
We even got to see every
And no matter
princess.
what
That's a
obstacles
rarity.
kept them apart, love would finally bring them
No.
together, just as it has brought all of us
Aw.
together.
There you go.
It's remarkable to me how a story like Cranky's search for Matilda could fill this room with such a unique collection of ponies. It makes you realize that every pony is the star of their own story. And it's not just the main characters in our stories that make life so rich.
That's meta.
It's every pony. Those who play big parts and those who play small.
What?
If it weren't for every pony in this room, and many more who couldn't be here
Really?
today, Cranky and Matilda's lives wouldn't be as full and vibrant as they are. And so, in front of all these
I'm
loved
not-
ones, Cranky, do you take this donkey to be your lawfully wedded wife?
You bet I do.
And do you, Matilda,
take this donkey to be your lawfully wedded husband? I do. Then I'm proud to say, I now pronounce you Jack and Jenny.
That's an interesting joke that they made. Oh, that worked very well, didn't it? Good job, Derpy. Good job, Doctor. Of course they need love. It's MLP. Only MA could be that insane yet. Aw, they weren't even at the wedding?
You know something, girls? We are so lucky to live in this town.
You are. You know how much half of us would give to live in...
That's where the bugbear bit.
Of course. That's a funny gag. Pony. My Little Pony. I'm letting the credits roll. There's no way I... actually, I can't do it. This was... I don't know. I seriously don't know. Octavia Vinyl. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad they didn't make Vinyl talk because it's better than having it be not Jesse. That was a good choice. Doctor Who. What the fuck that happened? The bear bug. I think the best part was actually the Bon Bon secret agent thing because I don't think that's a fandom thing. I'm like, that was too random. There's no way that's a fandom thing. That came out of nowhere. That was awesome. That was MA's genius. Like, most of this is MA taking the fans' ideas and fanon and making it canon. I'm just gonna call this episode canon. I don't know if this episode is considered canon or not. I'm assuming it is, but I don't know. This was so off the wall. But it still was reasonable enough, especially considering it revolved around characters that we're not accustomed to. And it's more reasonable for those characters to act in the way they did because they're not characters we are used to, you know? Yeah. This episode was the single most... I don't think I've ever been that satisfied by something I thought would disappoint. Always premieres and finales, high expectations, but I usually expect them to be good, and they come to play. This episode, it had high hype, but I kind of had low expectations, lower than I really gave off. I tried to really get excited before the video and really act more juiced than I was, but then once the episode started, I was done. The second Derpy talked, it was over. They got me. They sold me. And then everything that happened throughout. And then I think, actually, I said that the Bon Bon thing was the best, but the Gummy moment might have been the best. It was between the Bon Bon secret agent thing and the Gummy thing. Octavia and Vinyl, their song was beautiful. Jesus fuck, there was so much. You guys don't need to hear me blabber. You guys know this is the best shit ever. I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, and I'm sure plenty of you might be for this particular episode, I recommend you to check me out. You can follow me on Twitter. You can hit me up on Skype. You can check out my anime list as I do blind reactions to anime and cartoons. So check out my channel if you like RWBY, No Game No Life, Adventure Time, Ben 10, Fairy Tale, Psychopaths, and of course, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. It's all here. I'm going to start doing blind movie nights, anime movies, and maybe other movies starting tomorrow, so everything is just going to be amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I hope you guys come back for more if you're new. If you're not new, thank you for all the support this episode. I hope my reaction was worth it, and I'm sorry if I overreacted a little bit. I didn't do it on purpose. These were my genuine reactions. I legitimately am mind-fucked right now. And the first thing I'm going to do is look up Luffy's reaction and then, everybody else after that, because Luffy always comes first because he's Luffy. Anyways, Flamin' Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace.